Hello, hello, everybody. Let me know if you can see me. Thank you ever so much for joining me. Come on, I'm here. Can't y'all hear me and see me? It always scares me when y'all say, come on, like maybe you can't hear me or see me. But the little screen says that I'm live and I've been live for 30 seconds. Woohoo. Anybody here? Well, I want to welcome everybody to Bargains by Belle. Oh, you see me now. Okay, you were scaring me there for a minute, Lisa. This is the very first Saturday edition. And you know why this Saturday edition is happening? Because of y'all. We took the community post saying instead of one long auction, would y'all rather have two auctions? And y'all said yes. And we had a poll for what day it should be, and y'all picked Saturdays. So I find that taking the polls is really a helpful way to get some information about what y'all like. So, speaking of the polls, guess what? I have put up a new poll, and it's for the new pop-up auction. So this way you would like, because these weekend auctions are a variety of auctions. You'll have some items of all different categories, but when you vote, you get to decide. And the choices are another gardening auction. Since I didn't get a chance to show you all of the items that I had, I felt bad that we didn't get to everything, but it just takes a while to show things. The next choice is to have an auction of all gnomes. So, and you would not believe all the stuff you can find gnomes on. The next option is bath products. The next option is fashion, like clothing, shoes, jewelry, accessories. And the final option is Easter. Right now, voting is kind of spread across. I keep hoping that we'll go hard in one direction so I know what would interest y'all. But so far, we are kind of spread out. Well, let me do some welcoming. First, I want to welcome Triple S, who is my managing moderator, but she's away on family leave, so we send love and prayers out to her. I also want to send love and prayers out to Amy, who's your diver, who also won't be with us. She too has started family leave, but her family leave is a happy one where her new husband, his mother and brother are coming in from another country. So she's taken a few weeks off where they will be in their home. So sending love out to you, Amy. So filling in tonight is Canadian girl Renee, who will be moderating our chat, doing the countdown, item descriptions, and confirming the bids. I also want to welcome Karen McCarty, who will be filling in as the managing moderator tonight. And we also have Paula Widener. Now, let me welcome Bellarinas in the chat. I see Winksy. Winksy. Oh, there's Tracy TNT, who has become the greatest moderator and co-host for Leslie. I'm somehow wanting to get her to come to my channel too. Never want to steal her away, but just get a little moderation from her too. If y'all have not heard her voice, it is like butter. Like butter, and so reassuring. We've got Jennifer Chesney. We've got Miss Phil. So Lisa M might be having. So I want to thank y'all all for coming out to the auction tonight. Well, for legal reasons, let me tell you how this auction works, how you bid, what the shipping is like, and how you get invoiced. Most of y'all have been here before, so you know what I'm about to say. But you know, for legal, if you have never been to the auction before, please, oh please, register with the JOT form. Approved to bid because you've already been approved, then you bid in numbers in the chat. I know sometimes y'all like to bid in words like, okay, I'll take that, or me too, or send one my way, and all that's cute and all, but we really need some numbers, pretty please. And also remember to let me know the number that you would like to buy. So if the bid is $1 and you want to buy 2, you put 1, an X, and then the number 2, which means $1, and you want a quantity of 2. Next, I need to let you know that my invoicing system is through PayPal. Do you have to pay through PayPal? No, you do not. My preferred payment is through Zelle because it's through the banking system, not through an app, so there are no fees. Do you have to pay through Zelle? No. You want to pay through PayPal? That's fine. Or PayPal is also a processing center. So with PayPal, you can instead pay with your credit card, your debit card, or a long list of other payments that they take. I never, ever, ever see your credit card number or your bank account numbers or your debit account numbers. They just take your money and send it to me and charge me a big fat fee. So they are not a sales center anymore. They're a processing center. Next, I want to let you know that in a pinch, if you need to mail me a cashier's check or a money order, you can absolutely do that. But keep in mind, it's going to take you an entire week for the mail to reach me, and then another whole week for me to send it back to you. So it's going to be the slowest mail possible. But I will take payments in that way if you absolutely, for whatever reason, do not or cannot have Zelle or PayPal. Now, for shipping, I use the discounted shipping service of Pirate Ship. And Pirate Ship uses the USPS, uses UPS, and so got lots of great choices. Also, for anybody who lives internationally, yes, I will ship internationally. Canadian Girl Renee will let you know that. It does cost more, however, to ship to other countries. So please be expecting a larger cost for shipping given the distance. Okay, are there any questions about bidding, about shipping, or about invoicing? If so, let me know. Let me tell you one of the things that makes my auction special. Oh, hi, Laurie. Hi, Planet Savers. Thank y'all so much for coming. Okay, what makes my auction interesting is we have Belle's Bargain Bonanza. It's a round at the beginning, a round at the end, and then I have one in the center. And during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, everything starts out at the low price of $1. And during this round only, we lower the bidding increments to just 50 cents. So the rest of the auction bid increments are $1, which is already low. But just in the interest of Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we do lower them to 50 cents for this round only. So who's ready to start the auction? If you're ready to start the auction, then go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps to let YouTube know that you approve of my channel, you approve of my content, you think it is worthy of them suggesting it. Also, if you'd be kind enough to share me out by pressing the share button onto your YouTube community page, onto your social media, onto your Facebook, onto your Discord, onto your Instagram, or whatever else you have. And then finally, the way you can encourage me in the chat is to use some fleur-de-lis. It will tell me, go ahead and get started. And the way we get started here is to say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And what better way to let the good times roll than with Belle's Bargain Bonanza? So what do y'all say? Well, Karen McCarty says, let's go. So I'm ready to do that. Okay, here is the first item. We have these cards. Now you're saying cards? Cards are everywhere. What's so special about these cards? Let me show you. I've got 5 choices. First of all, these cards are covered in plastic. The top is in plastic, the insides are in plastic, the back is in plastic. So you don't have to worry about getting bent. You don't have to worry that it's been touched that it's been marked up by something, all still ensconced in plastic. And not just this, but all the rest. Next thing is, look at the foil lettering on it. Do you see the little foil of the dots? And this big part that says hello is raised. Let me see if I can show you here somehow, if you can see that it's raised. Now, could you make these cards yourself? Absolutely. But you're going to have to buy the cardstock. You're going to have to cut all this out. You're going to have the little block that makes it raised underneath. And it's going to be a lot of work. Also, if you see right here, the little envelope is included. So this is the first one. It is a card that says hello. And inside it says just a note to say hi. So if you're looking for a card that can go to anybody, anytime, any place. Oops. Just lost something. This is that card. Okay, the next one I have for y'all says, thank you so much. Once again, the lettering is in a gold that's shiny. And this part and this part are raised. I'm not sure if y'all can see that it's raised. You might have to take my word for it. On the inside, it says, your generosity is so appreciated. Thank you for everything. And we always have something to be thankful about, whether it's somebody who gives us a gift, whether it's somebody who brought over some kind of food, who mowed our yard. Here's the next choice. This part is raised, this part is raised, and this part is raised. Once again, you got beautiful gold foil as well as these raised parts. It says just a note. And on the inside, you can see it's got plenty of room for you to write. It's also got this gold leaf on the inside. And I have heard that some craftsy people will cut cards apart for scrapbooking and such. And if you want to buy cards and cut them apart, that won't hurt my feelings. This one is one of the most elaborate ones. I'm not sure if you can see that these flowers all stand up or not, that they are raised. But the flowers are raised. It says thank you. And we've also got some gold foil on this one. On the inside, it says, for always being there when I need you the most. I value you in my life. And then lastly, we have thank you so very much. A few of these leaves are raised. And it says, your kindness does not go unnoticed. So we are looking for a $1 starting bid. Let me check the chat and see if we've got a $1 starting bid. I think Renee is giving a $1 starting bid. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Looking for a bid of $1.50. And Renee, if you need to both bid and moderate, you can just put $1-me. And I will know that ME is not Michelle Eldridge, since she's not here right now, but is actually you. So I'll know that ME is not initials. It is a word. Amy made it after all. Oh, she's just stopping in, taking a break from her family coming. We were just sending a shout out at the beginning. I kept waiting to get an email from you, Amy, about it, but Karen told me for you. Okay, so we've got a $1 starting bid from Renee. Anybody in for $1.50 for choice? Okay, well, if nobody's going up to $1.50, then let's go ahead and count this down and we'll see who wants what. Yes, I do have duplicates, Renee. Just let me know how many you would like once you count this down. Hi, Lisa. Yes, Lisa, we will have some food. We will absolutely have food. We'll have food both in the Bargain Bonanza round, and we will have some gourmet food in the auction itself. Okay, sold, going once, going twice, sold to Renee. Okay, I think Renee wants this one. And Renee, let me know how many you want. And then we'll see if anybody else wants second choice. Do y'all see how pretty these flowers are cut out and glued on here? That is so pretty. This must have taken so long to make. But yet, for $1, think of the time you save. How many do you want, Renee? Renee, I have this many. So you let me know the number you want because I have plenty. I think I have more of the flower card than any other card. Oh, thank you, Amy. And anybody else, let me know if you want some of these gorgeous cards. We've got the hello, we've got the just a note, we've got the thank you. 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we'll put those in the sold bin for Renee. Let's see who else might want one of these gorgeous, high quality cards that are all still covered in plastic. Hi there, Jean. Welcome, welcome. We saw Jean for the first time during Battle with Belle, our Thursday night game show. Jean, if you want to bid, we're going to need you to fill out the jot form. But if you just want to watch and talk and chat, that's fine too. Hey there's Carmen Gonzalez. Carmen, I sent you a message this week trying to find out if you wanted to go ahead and get an invoice or you wanted to combine, but I didn't get an answer. Just a quick message to everybody. A lot of times I'm told, and I've been told this by Karen, that when I email, sometimes my emails accidentally end up in people's junk folder or spam folder. So y'all make sure that you have clicked me as an approved user, approved sender, so that y'all get my emails. Because not only do I ask important questions like, do you want to combine shipping or get an invoice? But also I send out my auction preview and other auction information. Okay, anybody else want one of these cards? We are still at the $1 price point. If you need to see any of them again, they're brand new. They are sealed in plastic. The choices are thank you cards, a hello card, and a just a note card. But y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to pull these off and we're going to have more of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, Purple Winks wants the thank you card up front. Okay, that would be this pretty green one. How many of these do you want? Winksy, let me know the number you want. You would post it under selfie since you took the photo yourself. You want 4. Okay, let me get 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, 4 beautiful cards for Winksy. Thank you ever so much. All right, let's see if anybody else. The thank you very much, please. Okay, that's the same one. We've got 2 thank yous in the back as well. So, oops, grab the wrong one. Oopsie, oopsie. Okay, Carmen, how many of this card would you like? Super cute. And as you'll see in the back, I also have a light green with blue writing and leaves, as well as a thank you with sunflowers and hibiscus. Oh, not this one. Okay. The one with the leaves. All right. Let me grab that then. Let me see if I have any more like that. I may have to grab the one off of the display. I do. So this is the one you want, Carmen? Is this correct? This is the one that says, your kindness does not go unnoticed. Is this the correct one? Just to remind y'all, the inside of this one, oops, says your generosity is appreciated. Thank you for everything. Okay, so she wants this one. All right. Did you want just one or did you want multiple? So let me know if you wanted just one or multiple. I'll also show y'all this one in the back that Renee bought first. I still have someone. It says thank you on the outside. And then it says for always being there when I need you most. I value you in my life. Hi, Kristen. Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Okay, 3. Let me see if I have 3. I do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, these 3 are going to Carmen. Good, good. Anybody else want one of these gorgeous thank you notes? The just a note or the hello. They are all brand new and sealed in the plastic. They all have pretty raised portions that are glued on top. They all have a little bit of foil accents. Anybody else before I clear these off? I know that there's a little bit of lag and I want to take my time, so I just want to make sure everybody has gotten what they want. Hello, 2, please. Okay, here are our 2 hellos for Karen. Thank you so much, Karen. Okay, I've still got multiples right now. Do I have more flower ones? Yes. Let me see. I have 4 more plus the one on display. So I have a total of 5 more of the flower ones, Renee. The one Renee got. Did you say there is a blank one? Yes. Let me show you the blank one. It says just a note. And this portion, and this portion are raised. I'm not sure if you can tell that they're raised. And it's also got trees in foil. And on the inside, you'll see it is blank, except for these cute little leaves, these cute little trees, and the gold foil on the outside. So this is the blank one. Okay, Wingsy, are you saying you want to buy the one that Renee got? And if so, how many? Oh, a different flower one. Renee, later in the show on a different Bargain Bonanza, I'm going to have some happy birthday ones, some of which will have flowers. There's one in particular that has gorgeous flowers, and in the center of the flower, they have these jewel gemstones, which is super pretty. But these are the only thank you ones I have, and the only hello, just a note. I'm starting with these, but I do absolutely later in the show, I'm going to have another round of cards, and it's going to be happy birthday cards. Mods, y'all let me know what Wingsy decides if she was wanting to buy the same card. Okay, here she is. 2, please, and 2 of the just a notes. Okay, so this is the pretty one Renee bought. So 2 of those for you, and then the just a note. Okay, this is the just a note, and I've got 2 here for you. Okay, who else? Okay, Karen wants a blank one. Okay, here's the blank just a note. Looks like this, because you never know when you're going to need to send a thank you note, when you're going to need to send a hello note, and I'm thinking of you note. So when it says just a note, it could mean anything, and we'll always cover you. Oh, hi, Tammy. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, to those of you who are just tuning in, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And the way the Bargain Bonanza works is everything starts at the low price of just $1. And bidding increments for this round only are lowered to only 50 cents. But this item was won for just $1. It was won by Canadian girl Renee. And so right now, people are taking second choice, third choice, fourth choice, fifth choice as until I run out. And so far of these 5 types of cards, I haven't run out of any. So we still have availability of all the cards. You just have to let me know which one you want and the quantity you want. They are all brand new. They are all still covered in plastic. They all have raised portions which have been glued on them, and they all have a little bit of fancy foil work on them as well. Okay, this is going to be the last call. Does anybody else want to buy any of these cards at the low $1 price point? I mean, you can't even get a card for $1 at the Dollar Tree. Now, come on. Because at the Dollar Tree, it's going to be $1.25. Then with tax, it's $1.37. And with having to buy gas to get there and back, you know you spent bucks. So here, for the low price of $1, you can just throw it in your box. Okay, anybody else? For those of you interested, I do have some happy birthday ones that will be coming up later in the show on a different Bargain Bonanza round, because we have a Bargain Bonanza round at the beginning, in the middle, well, sometime in the middle, not the exact middle, and then at the end. Okay, the note card, please. Let me see if I still have 4 left. I have 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to pull down my display. So I have officially run out of the first card. So Tracy just got the last 4 of my Just a Note, but we do still have 3 types of thank yous. Plus, we have this super cute hello. The entire hello portion is raised. I'm not sure if you can see that it's raised. Hopefully you can. And it's got this beautiful foil work. And the inside says, just a note to say hi. And if you can see, it has an envelope right here. So it does come with the envelope. So this is your next closest to the just a note. Because technically it says just a note inside. Anybody else? Otherwise, this is going to be the last call on cards. Of course, if y'all decide later in the auction, y'all can email me and we can add it to any kind of a bill. Okay, I'm going to clear these out now and we'll go on to another bargain item. Okay, let me move these out. All right, here is the next item. I have some cute little farm signs. Here's the first one. It says Farm Shop Fresh Eggs. If I can make these stand up, let me bring y'all closer. How about that? Just lay them down. Okay, here's the next one. It says Farm Shop Fresh Bacon. We'll see who has a love of farmhouse decor. And then the very last one says Farm Shop Fresh Milk. Let's see if I can get all these in the picture. Kind of hard to get them all in the picture, but I'm trying. Might have to do a little bit of overlap. Okay. Anybody out there like farmhouse decor? So I'm looking for just $1 for your choice, whether you like the cow, the rooster, or the pig. Bidding starts at $1, and then we have 50-cent increments. So we need to start at $1, and then once we have $1, you can go up to $1.50. Renee is straight at 2. Okay, anybody want to go up to $2.50? It is for choice. Well, let's start counting. Going once, going twice, fair one, and sold to Canadian girl Renee for choice. I do have multiples, so if anybody else wants to pick one after she does, let me know how many you want and which ones. In your dining room in a foyer, with them being white, think of how pretty they would be against a colored wall. Maybe you have a blue wall, a red wall, a green wall. Okay, 2 roosters. Okay, here are 2 roosters for Renee. They're gonna cock-a-doodle-doo themselves all the way to Canada. Anybody else want to get some as well? Okay, Tracy wants one of each. Okay. Here's a pig, here's a rooster, and here's a cow. Okay, here is one of each for Tracy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else? Oh, you're going to paint them. Nice. I don't know if I said, but these are metal. So they should stand the test of time and even get better with a sweet patina. You could put them inside, you could put them outside. You know, if you wanted to, you could even use these as Christmas ornaments. They'd be cute for that as well. Or even hanging on the knobs of your kitchen cabinets. Anybody else? After all, where else are you going to find these except for Bargains by Belle? Okay, I'm about to move these. I'm going to give these a last call. I'm going to wait just a few seconds for the lag. So if you want to get in on these, don't miss out. You know, in entertaining them, what if you put a little jewel as the eye? Or you could do maybe a little wiggly eye. Oh, you want a pig? Okay, let me get a pig. Because you could really work these up. So it'd be so cute with a little eye. Okay, here's a pig. I got it right here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? This is the last call. Although if you missed the last call, you can always email me. Okay, should we do a few more items in the Bargain Bonanza round, or y'all getting tired? Let me know. Okay, how about for our next item, who likes lip gloss? Okay, I've got this lip gloss right here. I think it's clear, but it has a slight kind of a purpley color, but I'm guessing that's just how it looks in the package. Because it looks almost clear, almost lavender. Okay, so let me clear these away and we'll see who wants a lip gloss. Oh, look, it is fierce and fabulous. You want to be fierce and fabulous? Actually, wouldn't these be cute in an Easter basket as well? I think they would be. So the starting bid is $1. Who couldn't use a spare lip gloss, even just for their purse, even just for their car? Because when you have dry lips, you got three choices. Either you go with the lip gloss, you go with the lipstick, or you go with a chapstick. I personally like a little gloss. Okay, Paula Widener's in for one. Renee, you're doing an excellent job of moderating. If you would swap to all caps for me, though. Okay, Paula's in for one. We're looking for $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 on lip gloss? Hi, Eliza Gale. Thank you ever so much for coming by. It's always good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, Paula's at one. I'm looking for $1.50 because we're still in Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Let me know if anybody wants to go up to $1.50. Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down to Paula. And then we'll see how many she wants and if anybody else might want one. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Paula. So, Paula, let me know how many you want, and if anybody else wants second choice, you can let me know how many y'all want until I am sold out. Okay, Paula just wants one. Okay, so here's one for Paula. Going in the sold bin. Anybody else want one? I've still got more available. Y'all just let me know if you want one too. Okay, Karen's take one. Here's one for Karen. Going in the sold bin. Thank you, Karen. Anybody else? I still have some available. Even if you don't want to put these in Easter baskets, they will keep till Christmas. Okay, we'll do a last call on these. We'll wait just a few moments to see if the lag is keeping anybody away. Otherwise, I will pull this and I will show y'all yet another Belle's Bargain Bonanza $1 item. Okay, last call. Anybody else? Okay, Tracy's going to take three. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here is 1, 2, 3 for Tracy. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else? We're doing a last call. If you want some. I don't have many left. Let me see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 and the one on display. So I've only got 5 left. If anybody else wants one, I only have 5 left. It's a speak now or forever hold your peace. Well, forever hold the peace until you email me and say, hey, add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into my order. Okay. Well, we've had a last call. I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Next, how about a craftsy item for Belle's Bargain Bonanza? I don't often have crafty items, and I don't completely understand what these are. I've got to admit that. Move the camera back because these are big. Okay, here we go. This is called Quick Count. It's a 7 mesh canvas, and this particular one is yellow. Let me move my camera up like this. I do have some. This one's clear. Don't ask me exactly what you use it for. This one is Barbie pink. I've got one that is a subtle tan shade of brown. I've got one that is red one, so you can tell that it's in fact different. These are all some kind of craft thing. I've got green. Might be pretty for spring or growth or Christmas. Aqua. My mother bought these in all colors. Don't know why, but she just loved to craft. I've got baby blue. I've got a dusty blue. I've got a bright royal blue. I've got an indigo, which is kind of a blue purple. Black. Oops. And then I think I'm back to yellow. Okay, so these are the choices. I've got all these different colors. Okay, let's see what y'all are saying in the chat. Karen is saying plastic canvas. Renee is saying cross stitching. Tracy is saying latch hook, maybe. I think you could probably use these for lots of different fun crafts or maybe invent something. No, I have here. Let me see if I can show y'all this. I have all of these colors. So some colors I have more of than others, if that makes sense. So if you want a particular color, I can tell you how much in that one color. That makes sense. But I have lots and lots of different colors. I just didn't think the big stack would sit very well in front of the camera. So I was just trying to show y'all one color. Okay, let me see if I have 4 reds. That's a great question. Red and the orange look so similar. I have 3 here, and then I have the one on display. So if I take this one, which will make me sold out of red, then I will have 4. Would you like to buy 4? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you like to buy 4, Tracy? So here's the 4 red. Although the orange is very similar as well. Let me give a little moment for lag so Tracy can decide. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, oops, we didn't count that down. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. I didn't mean to usurp you, Renee. Okay. Anybody else? We'll just do these as a buy it now since we didn't have the formal bidding, which was my bad. My apologies. So left over, we still have yellow, clear, Barbie pink, brown. Well, it's a light tan brown. We've got mauve, orange, a Christmas green, aqua, baby blue, dusty blue, royal blue, indigo blue, and black. Those are the choices. Let me know who else is ready to do a little crafting. So it's buy it now, just $1. And spoiler alert, later in the show, I will be having some yarn. I forget who it was that asked for yarn, but for some reason, whoever it was specifically asked for red. So I will have red. It's going to be a big lot. I will also have some apple green, which will be a lot. I'm not going to have the individual rolls of yarn because they all sold out. I know some of them were still left at the end of the show, but I got emails saying, can you add those onto my order? But I have some different yarn this time that I think was left over from some craft project my mom did. Oh, that was you? Okay. I'm sorry I didn't remember quite who it was. But tonight, my mod, Paula Widener, is making a list. So hopefully, when y'all request things, and please feel free to request anything you'd like to bid on, I will have it here. But if I don't have it here, Miss Paula will make me and then she's going to email it to me, and hopefully I can get it by tomorrow night, because remember, we're going to be on both Saturday and Sunday from now on at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, any other interest? If not, we're going to do a last call on these. I've still got lots of great colors, so before we lose this, it's going to be last call. So I'll give just a second for the lag, and then I will drag this down. I'll show a couple more items in Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and then we're going to get on to the fabulous stuff you saw in the preview. So who saw the preview, by the way? If you saw the preview, give me a little sign in the chat, or give me a thumbs up, give me a fleur-de-lis. Well, that's fun. We're glad for you just to watch. Okay, so these are a pass. It's fun just to be able to get together here and talk and have fun. Just like when you go to a Tupperware party or a Mary Kay party, you don't have to buy anything. Okay, next, I'm going to show you a few things that I have. First, I have these cute sticky notes. There are 96 in here. I only have one of these, and it says blah, blah, blah. So isn't that funny? Because you write whatever you want to on them. So you get 96, and I do not have multiples of these. No multiples. Okay, the next thing I have are these cute little children's books. They are from Scholastic Books, and it says Dinner Time. And you'll see it teaches kids in easy, simple to understand words. So we've got Dinner Time, and we've got Sam and Matt. These are all one and dones. All one and dones. So looking for $1. We'll see if anybody has an interest in these paper items. Karen, I have no idea what the symbol in between your fleur-de-lis is. I'm staring and I'm squinting and I can't tell what it is. I'm so sorry. It's a starting bin, and we've got Tracy with one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? It's for choice. You've got two Scholastic books that are different from each other, and you've got sticky notes. They are all one and dones. There are no duplicates. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down to Tracy. If I missed something, y'all, just tell me what I missed. Don't make me have to try to decipher. Y'all just tell me, okay? I'm guessing if Karen's pointing that I missed something, kindly just tell me what. It's a pointed finger. I could not find the thumbs up. Oh, when I said thumbs up, I meant on YouTube. Although on StreamYards, I can never see how many thumbs I do or do not have. So, okay, going once, going twice, fair warning. And we are sold to Tracy. Tracy, which one or ones do you pick? The choices are the book, Sam and Matt, the book Dinner Time, or the set of 96 sticky notes that say blah, blah, blah. Although I'm sure if Tracy's writing on them, they are super important and not blah, blah, blahs. All three send sticker notes to Kim. Oh, so sweet. Okay, shout out to Kim if Kim is watching. Thank you so much. What a great gift. Super useful. Okay. Next, somebody had requested food. I've got Nor Mexican rice, and this is plant based. It has no artificial flavors or preservatives and no added MSG except for those naturally occurring glutamates. Okay, next I have two different types of beautiful chocolate covered pretzels. These are white chocolate, and look, the sprinkles are heart shaped. These are milk chocolate, and they have a pink drizzle to them. Super pretty. Be cute in Easter baskets. And then lastly, I have this double-sided, still covered in plastic, foot scraper, massager, sander, whether you use it on your toenails or your heel. Brand new. It's by, let's see what company it is. Diamond Cosmetics. So it may have like a diamond emery board type thing on it. I only have one of these. I have multiples of the rest. Oh, and look, it even has a place where you can hang it up. I love that when you can just hang it somewhere. I have one similar to this, and I hang it on that little tie back hook around the curtain sheer. Okay, so here's your choices, ladies and gentlemen, ballerinas and ballerinos. Mach, y'all make sure to make me a note of the gift. Tracy's in for one again. So this is choice. Who's in for $1.50? Looking for $1.50 now? And just think, this could be your dinner at the next auction. Well, not the next auction, because the next auction's tomorrow night. But at next week's auction, this could be your snacks during next week's auction. It makes me so happy when people tell me that they are using my items during an auction. Just last week, Canadian girl Renee was in a chat and she said, Belle, while I'm watching this auction, I'm wearing the slippers I bought from you. And I was just grinning from ear to ear thinking how one of my purchases was actually making her life warm and fuzzy and comfortable. It's like giving me a little pat on the back by saying those words. So we've got Tracy TNT at $1. I almost called her Taco, but only Kim gets to call her Taco. And I'm looking for $1.50. There's Pamela. I was wondering where Pamela was. Pamela, you got here at the very last items of the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. I'll give a quick little recap for Pamela. The bid is currently at $1. We're looking for $1.50. The choices are the Nor Mexican rice, which is plant-based, and it has no artificial flavors or preservatives. Then we have white chocolate covered pretzel rods, which have heart-shaped sprinkles. Milk chocolate pretzel rods, which have a gorgeous pink drizzle. Or we have a double-sided foot stander. So anybody for $1.50. Otherwise, Renee is going to count this down to Tracy TNT. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Anybody who doesn't know, Pamela has her own auctions, and she's on Monday and Wednesday morning with Harold, as well as Tuesday night with Harold. And she specializes in vintage items, especially toys. She's always got things that other auctions do not have. Well, Pamela, you can always pull back the red line. We started with cards, and we have lip gloss, and we had some farmhouse decor. I tried to have lots of different categories, and we'll have more in the middle of the show and the end of the show. You know, you get 3 Belle's Bargain Bonanza rounds. Okay, so Tracy has One, we did the going once, going twice, final warning, and sold to Tracy. Let's see what Tracy picks. Some of these I do have multiples. So I only have one of the foot sander scraper. The rest I have multiples. Okay, one rice and one of each pretzel to me, and then one of each pretzel to Kim. Oh, such a nice gift alert. That will help to cheer her up while she's on the mend from her back surgery. So nice. Okay, we will put you down for that. Thank you ever so much. That's one of the things I just absolutely love about having this bargain bonanza round is that it is affordable enough that people can gift their friends. And especially if the friend isn't watching, imagine the surprise when they receive it. Okay, anybody else for a duplicate? Because as of right now, I still have rice, I still have pretzels. And nobody's chosen the double-sided sealed in package foot sander. So, oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Lisa. Anybody for second choice? You can't beat the bargain price of a buck. Okay, any other interest? We'll do a last call on this. Of course, even if you miss last call, you can always email me and tell me to add it onto your order and tell me the number you want. So, last call. Let me give just a second for the okay, Mexican rice. I don't want to say how appropriate that is from somebody who Kim has given the nickname of taco. A little rice to go with your tacos, or a little rice to go inside those burritos. There are so many jokes to be made here, but I don't ever want to, for my humor not to land right, since we do have the word Mexican in here. And I love all internationalities of both people and food. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I'm going to clear these away. But I have tried this rice, and this rice is some good. Okay, let me clear these away. If y'all have any items that you saw from the preview that you'd like for me to do first, I realize not everybody can always stay for the entire auction. So if you saw something that you wanted and were hoping would come up while you were sitting here in the auction, then let me know. Okay, I see stop signs. I'm stopping, Karen. Okay, I got my hands up. Hands up. Okay. So you tell me while we're stopping. Belle, Pam wanted some. Okay, great. Let me scroll up. What did Pam want? Somebody tell me what Pam wanted. I am so sorry. I have multiples. I am glad to do that. Pam, I did not receive an invoice. Okay, y'all, I can send Pam your email, or I can send your Pam's email to you. Let's talk about this privately, if you don't mind. Let's find out what Pam wanted to buy. And while Pam is deciding, I'm going to show y'all what's up for auction next. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me back up the camera. Okay, I've got these 2 packs of candles. So these are brand new. They're still in the package. They're not cracked or anything. I'll give you a little look-see. And so we're going to start these 2 packs at $4. $4. Also, if you want just one, I have some singles, and they will be $2. So let me show you the flavors. I've got frosted cranberry, I've got pumpkin spice things up, and I've got apple of my pie. So let's see if anybody needs some candles. Whether they're for a night of romance, whether they're to cover up your pet odors or that item you tried to cook but accidentally burned, or maybe just to go in a gift basket. We'll see if anybody has an interest in candles. Also, if there are items you saw in the auction preview that you were interested in, I had some jewelry pieces. I had some Bath and Body pieces. I had some gardening pieces. I had some books and puzzle books. Y'all just let me know. But I think a little bit of a delicious scent just makes everything better. So I love to offer things with scents. Okay, I'm seeing that Karen is saying foot thing, rice, and pretzels. Karen, was that your order or were you restating Pamela's order? I only have one of the foot things. I have a whole case of pretzels. So I am not running out of pretzels anytime soon. So I have plenty pretzels. Okay, who is interested in either a 2-pack of candle for $4 or a 1-pack of candle? Okay, great. We got that down. Thank you ever so much. I will move that to the sold bin. Thank you so much. Appreciate your purchase, Pamela. I'm so sorry you aren't feeling well. Prayers to you, but it means everything that you still tuned into my auction. Okay, well, we'll do a last call on these. We can pass. That's not a problem. Okay, let me start clearing these away then. Okay. Well, I can't tell if it's a dislike of candle or just these candles. Let me show you one other type of candle, and then we'll move on to something else. Let me give you a nice close up. These are big 9-ounce candles. They are in jars with lids. The light blue one says weekend flannel, and the kind of orangey terracotta one says pumpkins and gourds. And I can move these even closer to the camera for y'all to see. So we're going to also do these at $4 in case anybody is interested. And then next, let me know if y'all want to do some Bath and Body products, if y'all'd like to do some glassware, yarn, more scented products, gardening items, makeup. Let me show you underneath the lid. Here's what it looks like. We'll see if there is any interest here. And y'all feel free to let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I will just pick something, but I love to sell what y'all are interested in buying. It just makes life easier because you don't want to miss something just because you were afraid to speak up. Okay, Purple Winks is in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Looking for a bit of 5 now. Okay, if there's not a bit of 5, we'll count this down to Purple Winks and we'll see which she wants and if anybody wants a duplicate. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Purple Winks for choice. Let me know which one or ones you want. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Purple Winks on her win. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. I'm glad that Evelyn is down for the night. You can put your feet up and enjoy the auction with us tonight. Let's see if she wants weekend flannel or pumpkin and gourds. And if so, how many? The light blue is called weekend flannel. And the terracotta orange one is called pumpkins and gourds. I wonder what she'll pick and how many. If anybody else would like second choice, go ahead and put it in the chat. Let's see if there's a lot of shooting, typing right now. Well, next, I think we will do some Bath and Body products. I've got some eye masks, some hand cream, some mascara bar sets. What does flannel smell like? Let me smell it right now for y'all. It smells a lot like clean linen or fresh linen. That kind of fresh laundry smell or a little bit of the beachy smell as well. So if you're a person that likes sweet smells, you're not going to like the fresh linen. If you're a person that doesn't like any kind of food, fruit, or sweet type smells, you want something that's not going to make you hungry, that's probably the one you would want. The pumpkin, let me take a little whiff of it. The pumpkin smells a lot like pumpkin pie, but it also has some notes of cinnamon and almost kind of a campfire type smell. Oh, now I'm getting it. Weekend flannel. It's like spending the weekend in your jammies. I think that's it. The smell of the clean sheets, the jammies, that whole kind of feeling. Being down south, it is never cold enough here to wear flannel. Somebody in another chat was saying how much she loved flannel jammies, and I'm thinking I would be so hot and sweaty. Or maybe it was flannel sheets. Either way, I could never expect that. How many flannel do I have? Oh, that is on the other side of the room. Do you want to know right now or can I email you? If you want to know right now, then I will get up and run to the other side of the room and jump over all the other stuff I'm planning to sell. If I can give you a total count via email, then I will do that. Let me know if you want me to stop and go count, or I can just email you. Winksy. Because I hate to make everybody wait because it's going to take a little bit of time to get to it. Yes, please. Okay, y'all give me just a second while I hop over some other stuff. Don't leave, don't leave. I was not expecting this. Five. Y'all probably can't hear me. Five. Can y'all hear me? I am so sorry about the delay. I counted and I have five. I actually have five of each, if that makes sense. Five of each. So let me know how many you would like of the five of each I have. I am so sorry it took me a minute to run around to the other side of the room. I'm okay. I didn't fall. Oh, it was flannel sheets on your bed. That's right. It was, I'm trying to remember. I think it was during the Heart to Heart with Belle, because your sheets had pretty little red trucks on them. You will take all of the flannel or all of each one? Just let me know. And I will start setting up the next item while we see if it's all of the flannel or all of each one. If it's just the flannel, then we will see if anybody wants the other one. All of the flannel. Okay. Anybody for the pumpkin and gourd? Okay, here is the next item. It is an eye mask. Do y'all know how eye masks work? Okay, so it comes in, let me see if I can show you in the picture, these little strips, and you literally put them under your eyes. Some of us, like me, have these bags under the eyes, and these that you these little eye recovery masks you put under your eyes, and they're filled with nutrients. This particular one has peptide and vitamin C. And you'll see in the box, you get 6 sets. So not six, but 6 sets. So we're going to do these at $6 each since you're getting 6 sets. So it's like $1 a set. I mean, who can't spend $1 to treat their under eye area? And you're saying, well, what's the great thing about peptide and vitamin C? Well, it helps if you're retaining moisture. It helps to diminish fine lines, lightening dark circles, and it helps to lift and firm skin. Here, it also specifically says about the peptide that, let's see if I can read this. Peptide aids in new collagen to help minimize wrinkles and firm skin, and vitamin C helps to smooth out the fine lines with anti-aging antioxidants for a more youthful skin. But if you're not so interested in the youthful part, the one in the center has rose hips and retinol. and it's also got 6 in it. And it says that the rose hip is rich in vitamin A, which evens out skin tone while hydrating skin and reduces the look of dark spots. The retinol stimulates the production of new skin cells, which lessens the appearance of fine lines. And the third one, and I only have one of the third one left, is collagen and hyaluronic acid. And what is collagen and hyaluronic acid? Well, let me read you right here. And keep in mind, these have 6 sets. Collagen helps skin cells to retain moisture so that your skin feels hydrated and plump and radiant. Hyaluronic acid helps hydrate the skin in essential as is essential in maintaining elasticity and lifted, youthful looking skin. So you've got these 3 different choices. Each choice comes with 6 in them, and they're $6 starting bid. So it's like a buck a set, and they're each different. We've got the peptide and vitamin C in the yellow color. In the light blush in the middle, we have the rose hip and retinol. And in the lavender on the right side, which Lisa calls the door side, is the collagen and hyaluronic acid. Tracy is in for 6. Anybody want to go up to 7? Lisa is apparently also in for 6. Anybody want to go up to 7? It's like a spa mask at home. Imagine if you get up and put these on your under eye while you're having your juice, while you're having your coffee. Maybe you have to make the kids or husband breakfast. So you're flipping your eggs while your under eyes are, are being lifted. Well, if there's no interest and going once, going twice. Oh, Lisa, did you want to go up to 6 or do you want to be in for second choice? I'm so sorry if I wasn't clear to ask that. Thank you, Renee, for asking. Let's see what Lisa does, and then Renee will start the countdown. Second choice, okay. And I also have to say, looking at these cute pictures, how funny would this be on your Instagram, your Snapchat, your TikTok, your Facebook? Think of the funny photos, or you could even do some kind of review or comparison if you get a couple of these different types to see how they're different. So it's going once, it's going twice, it's fair warning, and it's sold to Tracy for first choice, and then we go to Lisa for second choice. Let's see who picks what. Some I have multiples, some are one and done. Okay, Tracy is taking one of each. I only have one of the collagen and hyaluronic acid. Here's a duplicate of rose hip and retinol, and here's a duplicate of peptide with vitamin C. Okay, Lisa, I've got these 2 choices left. Let's see if Lisa wants either of these. As young as she is, she doesn't really need the collagen. So, Lisa, do you want perhaps the peptide and vitamin C or the rose hip and retinol? Although she does have a toddler, so who knows? She might need the rejuvenation. And sometimes we all just want to feel pretty. We all just want to feel pampered and luxuriated, whether we need it or not. And if y'all haven't seen how pretty Lisa is, she is usually one of the players on Battle with Belle Thursday nights at 8 p.m. And you can look at some of the old episodes. Okay, let's see which one Lisa wants and if anybody else wants a duplicate. I will tell you, I have just one of the rose hip and retinol, and I have 2 of the peptide and vitamin C, and that's it. One of the pink one. Okay, that's all I have of the pink one. Anybody want the peptide and vitamin C? I've got two of these left, and that's it. Then I am sold, sold, sold. So, who else wants a recovery under eye mask? I am so sorry. Lisa M just bought the last rose hip one. All I have left are two of the peptide and vitamin C. Could I interest you in a peptide and vitamin C? Oh, you have the dark circles. I see. Okay. Purple's going to take one of the peptide and vitamin C. So I've got just the one left. Anybody want to buy the very last one? It's the last one I have. It's a Speak or Forever Hold Your Peace. Well, I mean, you could email me, but just want to let y'all know that I just have this one left and then I'm sold, sold, sold. So anybody? If not, we can pass on the very last one. So much for not buying anything. I know, Lisa. It's a good thing you have credit with me, sweetheart. Okay, well, I will move this aside. We will get on with the next item. Oh, you'll take the last orphan one. Thank you so much, Tracy. Okay, I am sold, sold, sold. All right, the next item is going to be for choice. We're going to start this one at $5. Here is the first. It is a duo of a scented lotion and a scented body spray, and it has a nice light watermelon scent. Where do you ever see a watermelon scent? Seems like we see the same scents all the time, but I've never seen a watermelon one. So this is a 2-pack, and it's got a scented body lotion and body spray. That's the first choice. The second choice is going to be a 2-pack of hand cream. Now, could you perhaps put this someplace else? Well, I guess you could. There is no hand cream police, but it is specially formulated for your hands. And I'll show you the back here. Oops. Let's see if I can raise it up a little bit so you can see it. But I love that it's a 2-pack because then you can have one in your purse, one in your bedside table. And then lastly, I've got this cute, I love this packaging. It says Sweet Temptations. But what is it a temptation of? It is a vanilla flavored lip gloss set. So whether it's for you, whether it's for a teen, even if it's for just a child, how sweet is this? Little lip gloss. And it's vanilla scented. Here's the back. So looking for $5 starting bid for choice. These would all be cute in Easter baskets. See if I can back up the camera so y'all can see a little bit better. I have duplicates of the hand cream. All the rest are one and dones. So let's see if there's any interest. Great for you, great for a gift, great for Easter baskets. Oh, I didn't look to see if this was scented. Let me look real quick and see if it's scented. Does it say? Come on, focus in. With energizing bergamot essential oil, lime fruit extract, whole leaf extract, and max ginseng root. And this one is relaxing rose flower. So not rose hip, but very close. Rose flower extract, palmarosa, and let's see if packaging would turn extract, and echinacea extract. I'm so glad I zoomed in to read that. That might interest somebody more now that you know what all is in it and what the scent is. Okay, any interest? Looking for a $5 starting bid for choice? And I've got 3 little gift sets here. Let me give just a minute for lag. And then next, we're going to go to eyelash mini lash bar. So if you've ever wanted to compare different mascaras to find out which are the best, I've got a whole set coming up. How about suddenly interested? Sometimes I always get the pricing right, and that's fun. I never know when it's the product you don't like or the price you don't like. So I'm going to lower this to $4, and we'll see if anybody is interested in this at a lower price of $4 for choice. And then we'll give it just a minute at the $4 price point. And if not, I will show you this fantastic mascara product that I have. But Renee, if you'll type in that we're going to lower this to, thank you so much. Renee is so quick on the modding. I just need to get her to press the caps lock. So, anybody suddenly interested in $4? We've got the watermelon scent of the spray and the lotion. We've got the vanilla scent of the lip gloss. And then we have the rose and the echinacea scent of the hand creams. If not, I will clear this off. It won't hurt my feelings, but I just thought that I would lower it just in case. Lowering it just a little bit might make a difference to somebody. Okay, I will clear these away then. And let's talk about our lashes, shall we? Oh, I was too quick. Okay, Karen. I see your $4. Now, I only have one of the watermelon scent, and I only have one of the vanilla flavored lip gloss. I have a couple of the hand cream. So let me know, Karen, which you wanted. Pretty please. Three totally different products. Can't wait to see what she picks. And they're all 2-packs. Okay, she chooses these cute little heart-shaped lip gloss that are vanilla scented. Lovely. Thank you so much. Anybody else want either of the last two? Now that we have lowered the price to a more affordable $4 each for a 2-pack. Anybody? And hopefully y'all will give me a thumbs up as well to help with the YouTube algorithm, as well as sharing out the love. Okay, then I will clear these off. If there's regret, you can always email me. Let me show you this next fabulous product. It's called the Maybelline New York Mini Lash Bar. And you get 3 mascaras. You get the Lash Sensational, you get the Falsies, and you get the Sky High. So you can see the information here. Here on the back, it explains a little bit more about Lash Sensational. A full fan effect. Fanned out volume, layers of lashes revealed. Then we have Falsies Lash Lift. Lash Lift Effect Mascara, dramatic volume, long lifted lashes. And you'll see it is very black, very black. And then this last one, it says Lash Sensational Sky High Length volume mascara, lash impact from every angle. Once again, the color is very black. And it is a Flex Tower brush. This one is a double curved lifting brush. And this one is a fanning brush. Oh, wait, while I was reading the packaging, we had messages. Okay. I will take watermelon. Okay. Here's the watermelon, and I will put it in the sold bin. Thank you so much, Renee. So here is the 3-pack, and we're going to do this 3-pack at $10. I don't think you could buy 3 mascaras all for $10, but here you can because it's all packaged in one fabulous gift set. So we'll see who wants to start this off at $10. After all, being able to just put some mascara on your eyelash is so much easier than trying to glue on lashes. And then worrying, are they going to fall off or are you going to be able to get them off? That is so much worry. But I know for some of y'all, you just bat your eyes and the guys just come a running. Maybe that's why I have a hard time getting guys to come a running. They can't quite see my lashes past my glasses. But even if I glued the fake ones on, I don't think they could see past the glasses. Because for those of y'all who don't know me, my eyesight is terrible, even with the glasses. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. If not, we can go to something else. Let me give just a minute for lag. Maybe we'll do some lip balm or chapstick or something, or I've got some lip scrub as well. I've also got glassware, jewelry, makeup wipes, lotions, keychains, air freshener. Y'all just let me know the things that y'all'd like to see. Okay, well, I don't see any interest, so I'm going to remove this and we'll go on to the next thing. Okay. Next, I've got this Revo lip balm, and this is also watermelon. It has vitamin E and aloe. We're going to start these at just $2 for choice. Here's the next one. It's by Taste Squad. It says looking sharp, and it is raspberry lip balm, and look how cute of the packaging is. And last but not least, I have the chapstick Total Hydration. This one is vitamin enriched lip oil. And it says the scent is sweet nectar and that it replenishes lip moisture with nutrients and oils for smooth and healthy looking lips. It has omega 369, vitamin C, and vitamin E. So we're starting the bid at $2 for choice. Oh, hi, Krubby. Thanks so much for tuning in. Tracy is at $2. Thank you, Tracy. Looking for 3. Anybody want to go up to 3? Okay, well, if there's no interest at 3, we can start counting this down. Going once. Okay, Tracy's in for 3. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy for choice. Tracy, which one or ones do you pick? Karen's in for second choice. Okay, chapstick for her and taste squad for Kim. Revo, which is watermelon scented. We'll see if Karen wants this one or if she secretly wanted one of the others. Karen, let us know if you want to take the only one that's left for your second choice. Oh, Karen. And if for some reason Karen passes, Lisa is also in. Okay, Karen wants the Revo. We are sold, sold, sold. Thank you ever so much. Here's our next item. It is a 21 color palette. It says Dreamy Eyes. So let me have you look at all these colors. We're going to do this one for $7. Buy it now. Great colors for spring. We've got some mattes. We've got some glitters. So great for an adult, great for a teen. Even if you're not necessarily into the glitters, there's only a couple few that are glitters. Or if you're not into the mattes, you can leave those be. But you've got 21 colors. There's even a tutorial on the back if you're not sure what shade to put where. Great for somebody who is new at makeup or somebody who might just be getting bold enough to try makeup for the first time. So we'll see if anybody is in for a fresh new eye palette for spring. Because let's face it, sometimes we just get tired of the same old colors. And sometimes we use up our favorite colors and we just need to start fresh. And while makeup lasts a long time, at a certain point, you need to let it go and start again. Because all of our individual eyes do have just a natural use bacteria. So it'd also be super cute in an Easter basket. Or think about this as a Mother's Day gift, because even mothers like some fresh new makeup. So we'll see if there's any interest in this. Otherwise, I do have other palettes. This is the biggest and most deluxe palette. My other palettes are going to be smaller and less expensive. So I know sometimes you see one and you're like, is this a small one and the big ones are coming later? Or is this the big one and then the more affordable ones are coming? So I try to let y'all know which direction we're moving into. If we're moving into bigger and more expensive or smaller and less expensive. Okay, well, this can be a pass. No worries. Who wants to choose love? We're going to choose love at the low price of $5. This is a highlighter palette. And while it says highlighter palette, I think it could also be something else. Let me show it to you, and then I'll tell you what else I think it could be. It's brand new, still has the film on it. It literally says LOVE. And yes, it is supposed to be a highlighter palette, but I'll tell you what else I think you could use it for. I think you could use this as a powder palette because I don't know about y'all, but I need a lighter palette, powder. I don't know why I can't say that. Powder in the winter, and then when I've got a little bit of sun in the summer, I need a darker powder. Just like for foundation, I need to use a lighter color in the winter and a little bit of a warmer color in the summer. So I like that these are all kind of shades of light, because I think that these would work not only as highlighters, but just as different shades of your powder to set your foundation. So anybody for $5? $5 for a brand new palette and the fact that it says love. So sometimes we're afraid to give makeup because we think we might be saying you're not pretty enough without it. But this is literally a gift of love. And even if people don't normally wear makeup, if they're on YouTube, they don't want to be shiny. They don't want to have that reflection from the camera. So this is just a way to keep the shine off. Because even male newscasters wear a little bit of makeup. Any interest? If not, we can pass. Well, it seems like maybe y'all like skincare a little bit more than makeup. So let's do a little bit more skincare. Next, I have this Spa Scriptions 2-pack. This is going to be a $5 2-pack. And you know what it is? It is, let me turn it over here. It probably says better. It is a lip scrub and a lip mask. And you're saying, well, if it's going to be on my lips, it's got to have a good smell and a good taste, right? Yes, it does. Let me tell you which one smells like what. Okay, the top one by Spa Scriptions is the exfoliating one. And you know what it smells and tastes like? Gummy bears. Yum, yum, yum. And the bottom one is the replenishing. So after you've exfoliated off all of those dead skin cells from your lips, then you put on the replenishing. And you know what it scented like? Cotton candy and collagen. So it'll even plump them up a little bit with that collagen. Okay, so we're looking for $5 for this lip exfoliator and lip scrub. And this does not have to be for women, because those of y'all who are married, you might want your husband to exfoliate so that you get some smoother kisses. But a lot of us in the winter, it seems like we get dry lips, we get chapped lips, and after a while, they just need to be exfoliated off, especially in the spring. Wait, $5 just because I have to? I don't even know what that means. You don't have to, sweetie. Nobody's pressured to buy anything. You can just stay in chat. No pressure. Well, Karen's my mod, so she should know that there is no pressure. You don't have to. That breaks my heart that you think you have to. I'll be here, y'all. But we will count this down to Karen, and we'll see if anybody wants a duplicate. Going once. Going twice. Oh, you like the flavors. Okay. Last call. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. Okay, Karen, I misunderstood what you said. But hey, with gummy bears and cotton candy, it's going to be a lip scrub that tastes good. So let me know how many you want, and then we'll see if anybody else wants second choice. And then how about we go on to some masks? And I think one of these may have more of the rose hips that was somebody was looking for earlier. I may be wrong. Just one, okay? Here's your one, and I'm putting it into the sold pile. Who else wants one of these 2-pack of 2 jars? I'm sorry, one of these packs of 2 jars. 2 entire jars. And let me show you how big the package is so you can get an idea of how big the jar is. These are going to last you a long time. These are not tiny little jars. Oh, you just finished your 3rd hat. Congratulations. It's amazing that Renee can both mod and make hats at the same time. She is so talented. Okay, anybody else for the 2-pack of jars of lip scrub? Okay, well, I will move this out of the way and we will look at some masks. Now, I bet when I said masks, you were thinking, oh, it's going to be those single use masks like you see all the time. No, 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 no. These are all going to be 2 packs and they have tubes in them. So let me take you through the choices. Here's the first one in the yellow packaging. It's got a clearing peel off gel mask, and the other side has a smoothing scrub mask. And oh, I'm sorry, the scrub mask is pumpkin, and the cleansing gel mask is pomegranate, which is why they're the pictures of the pumpkin and the pomegranate. In the aqua package, we have a clearing peel off clay mask, which smells like sweet tea. And then we have a deep cleansing mud mask, which is charcoal plus black sugar. And then in the blush pink, we have a hydrating gel cream mask, which smells like glacier water, and an anti-stress clay mask, which has dead sea minerals. So these are going to be $5 for choice. So for your $5, you get 2 entire tubes of mask. So these are not single use. You will get many, many, many uses out of these. And the other great thing about them being in tubes is maybe you don't want to mask your whole face. Maybe you're having issues with just your chin, or maybe you're having issues with just your forehead. You can just mask the parts that you're having issues with. Yes, I will be having some food. I can bring that up shortly. Let me just get through a couple other things in this one box and I will get to that. That way I can move the whole box and then move the box of food in. Okay, so who is interested in a duo of mask tubes? Lots of different great types. If you were looking for a mud mask, I've got it. You were looking for a gel mask, got it. A mud mask, got it. A cream mask, got it. So you just pick the kind you like or the scent you like. Any interest? Well, if there's no interest, we will clear this off. The last thing in this box are these amazing interior decor kits that I really want to show y'all, which have some secret compartments. If you saw the preview video, then you know what I am talking about. Okay. Any interest? Last call. Otherwise, I'm going to clear these away. Y'all make sure and give me a thumbs up. And if you have regret, you can always email me. Okay. Next, I want to show you these amazing boxes. This one has a red truck and says, "Let Love Grow." So pretty. This next one says XOXO, but one of the O's is a heart. And then the last one says, "Love you more." So if you maybe have somebody who you have that "love you more" saying. Now, if you had an eagle eye, you might have noticed this little sticker, which you'll take off when you get home, and it says "slide to open." These are all boxes that are not only interior decor, but have a secret hidden slot. Oh, I forgot to say, these are $10 starting bid. So let me show you how these work. So you slide this part here, and look, you can put your secrets inside. So whether it's the keys to your safety deposit box, the keys to your shed, maybe it's that spare combination lock, maybe it's $20 for when the neighbor boy says, "Can I mow your yard, ma'am?" And you've got to have cash for him. So maybe it's some medicine that you're afraid the kids might get into. So this looks like decor, but has a secret compartment. I think that these are just darling and a clever way of hiding. You just have to make sure that you take off that little sticker that says "slide open here." So let's see who needs some cute interior decor that secretly has a hiding place. And then we'll get to some food as per the request. How big are they? Let me see if I can get my ruler. Okay. They are about 5.5 by 5.5. Or if you meant deep in terms of how much you could secretly hide inside, they're about 3 inches deep. Also, even though we're talking about hiding, you could put something sentimental in these, like a first tooth, a lock of hair. You could go ahead and write a love note ahead and put the love note in it and just wait till that spouse or maybe your child someday opens it and finds it. Imagine hiding a secret present inside and waiting to see how long it took that person to find it. That would be sweet as well. Okay, any interest? Where else are you going to find stuff with secret compartments? I tell y'all, I bring you some auctions don't necessarily have. Any interest? Otherwise, we'll get to some food and some snacks. Oh, okay. Well, I will move these then. We'll let these go. It'll be a pass. And if y'all change your mind, let me know. Okay. Well, going to food. How do y'all cook your food? I've got these Reynolds oven bags. This one is regular, and this one is the turkey size. But I mean, of course, you could use it for chicken or duck or anything else. We're going to start these at $2. They're new, they're still completely sealed, they're by Reynolds. So if you're not wanting to make a big mess and you're wanting to keep everything in one of these special baking bags, this is the secret to your cleanup. You'll see what the box promises: juicier, tastier food, cooks in less time, no basting, no cleanup. So we're going to start these at $2. We'll see if anybody needs these fancy baking bags. And it says the ties are also included. Then after this, we'll do some granola bars. And still to come, I've got some baking mixes. Okay, Paula's in for 2. Carmen's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for a $3 bid now. Anybody for 3? I'm showing Paula first and Carmen second. Carmen's at 3. Paula, do you want to go up to 4 for choice? Looking for a $4 bid or an out, Paula? Yes, Paula was first at 2. Carmen went up to 3. Paula is out. So let's count this down to Carmen for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Carmen. Let's see whether Carmen picks the regular or the turkey size. Or maybe both. Reynolds is a great company. You can both, please. Okay. There we go. Thank you ever so much. Next, let me show you these healthy granola bars. To me, this is like breakfast in your purse or breakfast in the center console of your car. These are healthy crunch. Oh, and look, they even say peanut free, school approved. In case any of you need peanut free foods, they're granola bars, but with delicious chocolate and strawberry, and they are lower in sugar. You get 6 in here. We're going to start the bid off at $2. Next, we have Kind bars. They are healthy grains. They are drizzled. They are salted caramel. They have 100% whole grains, 14 grams per serving, and they are gluten free. And they have 5 bars. So if you can only eat gluten free, here is your bar. And then last but not least, I have got a package of 1. This one has 4 bars, 20 grams of protein, only 1 gram of sugar, and it says indulge in bliss. And it is almond bliss flavored protein bar. Let's see if it says anything else on the back. We can get it to focus in. Oh, it just says the office, the gym, soccer practice. Okay. So these are your 3 choices. I have only one of the one, only one of the kind, and I have 2 of the granola bars, chocolate and strawberry, that are school approved. Okay. Tracy's at 3, Carmen's at 4, Tracy's out. So let's count this down to Carmen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carmen. And we'll see which Carmen picks and how many. Lisa's in for second choice if there is. Remember, I only have one of the kind, and 2 of the strawberry and chocolate. All please, but only 1 granola bar. Okay? So, Lisa, that leaves just the granola bar. Oh, sorry. Tracy has second choice. I'm so sorry. Tracy, do you want the remaining granola bar? Let me move these other ones off. I have 1 more granola bar. Tracy. She's going to pass. Lisa, would you like to buy the chocolate strawberry granola bar that's school? Oh, Lisa. Let me bring it a little closer so y'all can see it. Oops. This is the remaining one. It's the school approved. So, Lisa, since Tracy has passed, do you want this last one at $4? Or is it a pass from you as well? If so, we'll see if anybody else in the chat might want this school approved granola bar with chocolate and strawberry, lower in sugar. It's a pass from you. Okay, so we're opening this up to the entire chat. Anybody want this last bar? You can see how delicious it is with the granola, the chocolate, and the strawberry. Oh, it's also a good source of fiber and non-GMO and plant-based. So, anybody want the very last little orphan box? What is the date on it? Okay, let's look and see. If I can show it to y'all. Looks like, can't tell if that's June or January of 2023. So it's one or the other. But that's the best by date, which is not the same as an expiration date. Well, it depends on if you consider that June or January. If it's January, then it's past the best by date. If it's June, then it's not. So I cannot tell you if JN is January or June. So anybody want the last box of bars? If not, we will pass. Okay. Next, I've got who likes pancakes, but you don't like blah pancakes? These are Fruity Pebbles brand pancakes, and they're by Mrs. Butterworth. It is an entire pancake kit, and look what it includes. It includes the pancake mix, it includes the frosting, and it includes the cereal. Don't those look good? These are going to start at the $2 price point. Then we've got surprise cupcake kit. It's got Reese's Pieces inside it. And what all does it include? It includes mini Reese's Pieces candies, chocolate cupcake mix, paper baking cups, and green frosting. so that it literally will come out looking like this. That just sounds like a YouTube video in the making, doesn't it? Next, for anybody on keto who thinks I need some help with desserts, I've got this Birch Benders cupcake mix. It is specifically for it is only 5 minutes. It has no sugar added. It has no glutens or grains. Next, I have, what are the dates? Okay, let's go through the dates. This one is February 3rd. This one is January 19th. This one is February 3rd. Next, I have Krutz Butter Vanilla Sugar Cookie Mix. No artificial flavors. The date on this one doesn't have a date. Oh, here it is. January 14th. See if I can stack it up here. And lastly, a Funfetti Oreo Buttermilk Pancake and Waffle Mix. Have you ever had Oreo pancakes and waffles? I've never ever seen that before. So these are your 5 choices. Okay, Carmen is up to 5. Let's count down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Carmen. Carmen, which one or ones do you choose of these really exotic gourmet flavors that you just can't find anywhere? They were all limited runs and now they are discontinued, which is how I scoop them up. So once again, you're all please. Okay. Now, some of these I have duplicates, some of these I do not. Okay, so let's see. I only have one of the keto, and I only have one of the Funfetti. Here are duplicates of the other 3. Okay, so we'll see if anybody wants second choice of the 3 that remain. Let's see. Tracy, do you want to duplicate any of the 3 remaining? If not, we'll go to the previous bidders in the order of their bids to see if they want to duplicate. Or who knows, Carmen may decide that she wants more than one of some of them. Okay, 1 Pebbles and 1 Reese's. Okay, this is my last Pebbles, and here's another Reese's. Okay, that just leaves these 2. All right, let's see who was before Tracy. A duplicate. Oh, I'm going to scroll. Anybody else? Okay, do y'all want to keep doing food or y'all getting bored with food? Let me know. Okay. Well, I will clear these. We'll do a little bit more food then. So I still have some more gourmet treats for y'all. We're going to go back to the low $2 starting bid. And I'm going to start with this Ghirardelli dark chocolate. These are melting wafers. And you can see that you use them to dip and chill and enjoy. So if you want to make yourself some chocolate covered strawberries, some chocolate covered pretzels, chocolate covered, is that pineapple? I'm trying to decide what else that is in the picture. It's hard to tell. So that's going to be the first option. I have these, look at these. Don't they look like pedophores? But they're not pedophores. You know what they are inside? Because it's not cake inside. It is coated marshmallows. And they are coated and with sprinkles. Have y'all ever seen these before? These just look so cute to me. Just almost like something you'd want to eat, like a bonbon or a birthday treat. I think those are super duper duper cute. Next, and this is more of an Easter treat, I've got Jelly Bellies, and they have 30 different flavors. How fun would it be to guess the flavors? But there is a flavor guide on the back. So if you want to maybe play a fun game with your sibling, your husband, your bestie, where y'all try to guess, this is going to tell you which color is what scent, is what flavor rather. So that's the next option. Next, I've got some jet puffed marshmallows in case you want to maybe roast some marshmallows out in the yard. I've got just the plain roasted marshmallows. Anybody like Harry and David? I've got sweet and spicy snack mix. You've got honey roasted peanuts, hot Cajun sesame sticks, butter toffee peanuts, corn nuts, honey. So let's see who's interested in these. This is good 5 choices to get us started. Okay, y'all have been bidding. Great, great, great. We've got Tracy at 4. And Carmen is out. Well, let's count this down to Tracy and see what she picks. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy. Size on the Jelly Bellies. Okay, let's see. The size is 7 ounces. How many do I have of each? I have just one of each, except for the jet puffed bites. I have 3 of these. The rest, just one. Great question. I should have mentioned that. So we'll see which one or ones Tracy wants. You know what's really funny is you could take the jet puffed marshmallows and put them in the Ghirardelli dark melting wafers. These, of course, you wouldn't want to do that since they're already coated with sprinkles. All of everything and all 3 bites, please. Okay, we are sold out, so we don't need any backup bidders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes my life easier. Okay, next, I have this bag of Reese's, and you're saying, Reese's miniature cups, yum. Well, let me tell you what's interesting about these is they are filled. Now, I have had the filled Reese's before, but I've had the big cups. This is an entire bag of cups. You'll see it's the 9.6 ounce size. in case anybody would ask. But look what they're filled with. Is it like the potato chips that I've had before? No. Is it like the pretzels I've had before? No. It's something called Reese's Puffs, which I'm guessing is maybe a cereal. I don't know. I'm not really a cereal person. So this is going to be, we're going to start this at $3 because this is going to be an exotic, hard to find item. Oh, I know you're all going to ask about the expiration date. The expiration date is, it is not until November of this year. So you got until November to eat these. But y'all really think you can wait till November? I mean, come on, y'all. So Tracy is starting us off at $3. Anybody for 4? Anybody for 4? Otherwise, we will count this down to Tracy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy TNT. I've only got one and there's no other choices. So therefore, I know this is the one you're buying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next we will start off at $2 for choice. Did you know Haribo made other shapes and tastes besides gummy bears? They make frogs. Look how cute these little frogs are. And it says, The Happy World of Haribo. And it says, kids and grown-ups love it too. So this is your first option. Oh, and just so you know, because y'all were asking about the size, this is the big share size, and it's the 8 ounce. It is not the little 3 ounce. This is the 8 ounce. Okay, next, I have something called Velveeta, which is kind of the adult version of mac and cheese, but it's shells and cheese, and it's got Oscar Mayer bacon bits in it. Yum, yum, yum. Next, I have Lowry's seasoned salt. So if your food is tasting a little bit bland, I got you. Or I've got crushed red pepper. Now, do little packets come with your pizza? Yes, they do. Now, I do want to show you that this is a little cracked on top. I'll take it off and you can see it still completely has the safety seal. It's just that this little top was cracked, which is why it is still intact. So these are your 4 choices. Okay, we are up to 6. Canadian Renee is out. So let's count this down to Tracy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy TNT for choice. Let's see which one or ones she picks. I only have one of everything. Lisa, people can bid as soon as they want to bid, as often as they want to bid, as long as they want to bid. It's an auction. Everything goes. You just can't bid after it's sold. Velveeta and the frogs. Okay, great choice. Thank you so much. So let's see if we have any interest in the spices and seasoning. Anybody interested in the spices and seasoning? Otherwise, we can go on to something else. Or if y'all would rather restart and bid on just the seasonings, we can do that too. Let me know if anybody's interested or interested in just rebidding on the seasoning. Hello, MVC 23. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Some people have faster internet than others, but it's not how soon you bid, it's how long you bid. So, any interest on these? If not, we will start these over. Looking for a $2 bid on the Lowry's or the crushed red pepper. Let me show y'all these again. This one is organic and the safety seal is still intact. And you can see it is USDA organic. So $2. Or Lowry seasoned salt. You can see it is still sealed. So anybody in for $2 on the Lowry's or the organic red crushed red pepper? Thanks so much for joining us, MVC Blogs. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Can I get a $2 bill? Okay, Lisa's in for 2. And Tracy's in for 2. I think Tracy was first. Lisa was second. And make sure you pull your red lines forward as well. Okay, Lisa, do you want to go up to 3? Now, both of these are one and done. I have no multiples of these. Lisa, do you want to go up to 3 or do you want to go out? You could also have second choice if one might be left. Let's see what Lisa decides. Nope. Okay, I guess that's an out. Well, let's count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tracy TNT. Okay. She's going to pass so that you can pick what you want to buy. How sweet is that? Thank you ever so much, Tracy. Lisa, what would you like to buy at this low $2 price point? Well, thanks for stopping by, MVC Vlogs. Always nice to have somebody stop by. Thank you, thank you. Just the pepper? Okay. Tracy, any interest in the Lowry's seasoned salt? We'll see if Tracy's interested in the Lowry's. If not, we'll check and see if maybe somebody else in the chat might be interested in it. Okay, she'll take the salt. All right, let's move the price point up to $5 starting bid. Here's the first item. It is a huge 1 pound, 2 ounce cube of Smart Snack Mix. You get peanuts, you get sunflower seeds, you get raisins, dried cranberries, almonds, cashews, and pepitas. That's right, expensive almonds and cashews here. Okay, and you can see how big it is. You can see how great it looks. There's the nutritional information. This is the first choice. The second choice is something called RX Sugar. I looked this up at CVS. This stuff sells for $12.99. Why is it so expensive? You're saying those little packets aren't this expensive because this is an entire pound. The little packets are not a pound. This is an entire pound. And you're saying, well, what is it? It says it's real healthy sugar. It is 0 calories, 0 net carbs, 0 glycemic. It is clean, delicious, nutritious, plant-based, and safe for diabetics. I don't know if we have anybody diabetic here. And it says that it's ideal for baking and cooking. What are the dates? Okay, let's see where the date is. I'm looking. Is that the date? I don't think that's the date. So maybe on the bottom? Is it on the top? Let's see on the top. I'm guessing it's got to be on here somewhere. I am not seeing it. This one is on the top. The date is, if I can get it to focus in, 11/13/22. But I can't find a date. There should be a date here, though. But I don't see anywhere. Don't see it anywhere. Okay, so Tracy is at 6. Anybody for 7? Otherwise, we will count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tracy. Both I only have one of, so we'll see which one or ones Tracy wants. They're both one and dones. She wants the sugar. Okay. Anybody for the snack mix? Once again, let me show you what it has. It is 1 pound, 2 ounces. It has peanuts, sunflower seeds, raisins, dried cranberries, almonds, delicious cashews, and pepitas. Anybody for the smart snack and seed mix? Okay, Lisa will take the smart snack and seed mix. Okay, who has a sweet tooth? I've got, this is going to be a $3 starting bid, Renee. We've got Lindor truffles. They're irresistibly smooth. They are extra dark chocolate truffles. 70% cacao. Next, I've got Ghirardelli squares. This is milk chocolate with caramel. Next, I have Lance Toast Cheese Sandwich Crackers. You get 8 packs of 6 crackers. 8 packs of 6 crackers. Okay, Tracy's at 3. Canadian Girl Renee is at 4. Looking for 5. Tracy's at 5. Anybody for 6? Looking for 6, anybody? Otherwise, we will count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tracy for choice. Now, Tracy, I do have multiples of the Lindor and the Ghirardelli. So if you'd like multiples of either of those, let me know. I only have one of the Lance. So we'll see what she picks and how many. Might just be when she's modding for Leslie that she might be snacking on some Ghirardelli or some Lindor. How many of the chocolates? Okay, I have a total of 3 of the Lindor, and I have a total of 6 of the Ghirardelli chocolate and caramel squares. So 3 of these, 1 of these. Oh, imagine how great these would be for Easter too. Because while kids, are hunting eggs, adults could be having some fun chocolates. Okay, 2 Lindor. Here's the 2 Lindor. And 4 Ghirardelli. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that leaves me with 1 Lindor and 2 Ghirardelli. I'll put them here so that y'all can kind of have a visual representation of what I have left. Anybody else want to buy some? Who is like Renee was before Tracy, before Renee. Thank you, Tracy. Anybody else want to buy some of the remaining duplicates? Two of the caramel. Okay, thank you, Lisa. All right, so I've got the Lance and the Lindor left. Any interest? The Lindt Lindor is an extra dark chocolate truffle. Okay, Renee, you can just politely say pass. We don't need to argue. Pray please. Okay, let me show you some other choices. We're gonna roll the bidding back to $2. I'll leave these as a choice. I've also got some Ritz. Now I want to tell you with the Ritz, it's a little bit open here, but they are still sealed. Nothing can get out, nothing can get in. And since y'all asked the date, let me see if I can show the date. Looks like June of 2023. Yep, June 18th of 2023. So we're going to start at $2. Also, at the $2 price point, I have an old-fashioned Cracker Jack original box. Looks like the date was September of 2023. So I'll put that right here. And last but not least, I've got Orbit White Gum in case you want to whiten your teeth while still chewing gum. And it's got 40 pieces in it. So we'll start at $2 and we'll see if anybody's interested. Oh, DLM is giving great news. DLM says those small Ritz packages are awesome because they stay fresh longer when you open the sleeve. That's absolutely true because I've seen some of the long packages and then you're like trying to tie them up because, there's just too many then to go with I use them with chicken salad. Some people use them with like just cheese. Oh, and I should show you on the package. I've got 2 of these, by the way, which is why I'm holding one and one's on a display. They're baked with whole wheat. So if some of y'all are looking for the whole wheat, here we go. Whole wheat. Oh, and I should show you this one's the same date. June 2023. Okay. We had Lisa at 2, Tammy at 3, Carmen at 4. Food. Tracy's saying, for those of us who have health issues and don't or can't get out, these auctions are everything. Just food for thought, pun intended. Have a great night, everyone. And I have to say that, there are some people called personal shoppers who literally just go to the store, buy what you want for you, and deliver it or mail it to you. So I am so glad to help y'all because it helps me too. I make, a little bit of profit and y'all can just stay cozy at home. So it becomes win-win. So thank y'all for seeing it that way. Okay, I see Carmen at 4. Lisa's getting a sugar high. Okay, out. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carmen. Now, I only have one of these except for the Ritz. I have 2 of the boxes of Ritz. Everything else is a one and done. After this, do you want to keep doing some things from previews or do y'all want to have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Let me know in the chat what you'd prefer. There's the Z Show. Hello, hello. Z Show is from Bold Lions channel. Hold it. Wait, what are we holding for, Renee? Is it a stack up? Okay, in the meantime, Carmen's going to take the Lance Cheetos. Okay, got it. The Renee, I need you to delete that. Renee, I need you to absolutely delete that language. The Orbit and the Ritz. Did you want just one of the Ritz, Carmen? Okay, as long as you deleted it, then we are good, sweetie. No worries, that's good. That's good. Carmen, did you want just one or did you want both Ritz? Just one. Okay, so let's see who was before Carmen. Let me scroll up here and we'll see for choice. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, so I think Tammy was at 3. Is that correct, mods? I have the hardest time scrolling. That's right. Nobody saw anything. It is all good. We're having a lovely time here. And Renee is doing a super quick, excellent job of modding. She is probably the fastest mod I have had. Okay. Okay. Renee wanted the Cracker Jacks. All right. Wait. No more gum. I'm sorry. That's the last of the gum. But I think you got some mailed to you, right? Did you want... Oh, you did want the Ritz. Okay, so I am sold. Okay. Next, I want to show y'all this incredible item. Have y'all ever seen a meat stick that is this big? In fact, let me get out my measuring tape because y'all are going to think it's small, but it is not small. It is literally 3 times the size of a normal Slim Jim. It's mild, and let me put it way, way, way here. It is 15 inches. It's hard to even get in the whole picture. 15 inches. So if you need some protein, if you like Slim Jims, we're going to start this one at $3. $3. And here's the nutritional information in case anybody needs it. And it says, so meaty, it's savage. Now, I have to tell y'all a quick little story. Um, because I live down south in New Orleans, everything melts. Everything melts. You can't drive around with candy in your cart because it melts. Gummy bears, it melts. Um, Candles in your car melt. Wax melts. Even when you're just buying something at a store, you have to hurry, hurry, hurry to get it at home because it melts. So you're saying, well, Belle, what kind of snacks do you have in your car? Because you know, you're the kind of woman that gets hangry. I am the kind of woman that gets hangry. This is the snack that I have all spring, summer, and fall. I'll have these big, huge meat snacks because this is something that isn't going to melt. And even if it gets warm, it just gets more delicious. Renee is saying Las Vegas in summer melts shoes to pavement. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so I've got a bunch of these. Anybody want to start these out for $3? You can see they are super huge. Do I have any Slim Jim lovers in the audience? If not, we can pass. Y'all let me know if there's some items from the preview you'd like, or if you'd like to go straight to a Bill's Bargain Bonanza. DLM says, I couldn't deal with that heat. I would take the cold any day. I would melt and die. I would say, I look forward to being cold because I am cold so infrequently because I spend my life hot looking for air conditioning or fans. Okay, well, this is a pass. That's okay. Doesn't hurt my feelings. We are fine. Okay, well, let's start another Bell's Bargain Bonanza. And I'm going to start with a food item. I have. Oh, is this the one? Maybe it's not the one. Should I have had this? Well, if y'all think that this is too cheap for it, y'all can just bid it up. I don't think this is really the one I meant for the dollar round, but that's okay. Y'all know when you see a quality item and y'all just bid it up if it's too little. Okay, this is a Funfetti chocolate premium cake mix, but it's Oreo. How cute is that? It makes 24 cupcakes. And you've got all the baking instructions on the back. So, who wants not just chocolate, but chocolate with Oreo? So, we're going to start this at $1 because this is Bell's Bargain Bonanza. I'm going to set this just for a minute so I can walk across the room to get the cards and other stuff for this round. So y'all give me just a second while y'all start bidding. Sometimes y'all need time to bid anyway. Okay, let's see where we are with the bidding. Okay, we've got Carmen at 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Looking for $1.50 now. Looking for $1.50. Okay, well, if nobody is interested in $1.50, let's start counting this down to Carmen and we'll see how many she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Ooh, Tammy slid in with $1.50. Okay. Carmen's back at $2. Okay. Tammy, do you want to go up to 250? Let's see if Tammy goes up to 250 or she's out. And then we'll start counting down again. Will Tammy go to 250? Okay, she's out, so we will start the countdown again. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Carmen for 2. Carmen, how many of these do you want? I have a total of 5. Let me know how many of the 5 you would like to buy. Two, okay? All right, so here is 2 for Carmen. Thank you, thank you. All right, I've still got 3 left. Let's see who was bidding. We'll go. Second choice. We'll see if Tammy's interested or Tammy passes. Tammy wants just 1. Okay, here's 1 for Tammy. Thank you, thank you. So I've got 2 left. I'm so sorry if the sound is not to your liking. My deepest apologies. Well, hopefully it will clear up. Okay, cleared up. I still have 2 left. Anybody want to buy either of the last 2? 2 left. Y'all shout it out if anybody would like to buy either of the last 2. It's interesting in the picture, it says 24 cupcakes, but yet it also shows a pretty square one. I never thought of a cupcake as possibly being square, but now I'm like trying to rethink it. What is the date on it? The date is January 26th, 2023. Okay, anybody interested? This will be the last call, and then we'll go to some cards. Cards were so popular at the beginning, but I've also got beautiful birthday cards. So, anybody interested in the last 2 mixes? These are my last 2 mixes. It's going to be a last call on these mixes. Okay, we will clear these away. If anybody decides they want to go back to them, you can just email me. So let's look at some cards, shall we? Okay. I remember earlier Renee was asking, do you have any more with flowers? This one says, have a groovy birthday. And not only is it 3D, but it has gemstones. Let me see if you can see how some of the flowers are raised and they have gemstones. Here's some more gemstones. So the front says, have a groovy birthday. And the inside says, here's to a day filled with dancing and laughing and celebrating. That is a great wish for somebody, especially somebody who enjoys grooviness and flowers. Kind of reminds me of my friend, Just Me Kathy. Okay, if we have any frog lovers, I hope you have a toad awesome birthday. Inside it says, happy birthday to one unforgettable friend. So, for all the frog lovers there. Okay. Next, for the foodie in your life, we've got Happy Birthday. And then it says, You deserve it all. Look how pretty that golden work is. Just a buck. This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so everything in this round is going to be just a buck. For all you pizza lovers out there, we have the It's Your Birthday. Treat yourself. And once again, these pizza are raised. On the inside, it says, May your birthday be supreme. Super fun. We've got It's Time to Party a Bot. Get it? A bot. On the inside, it says, Technically speaking, it's your birthday. For all of the techies out there, for all of the people who like to imbibe a little bit, there's all of these cocktails. It says cheers. These parts are raised. And inside it says, Today is your day. Let's celebrate. Happy birthday. And you've got the cheers on the front. And I think I've got more than 6, but I'm going to do just 6 at a time because that's really all you can see with the light. No. See if I can move the glare. No, let's move the glare this way. There we go. Hopefully y'all can see better now. Okay, Lisa is in for 1. Lisa, which one do you want? Oh, yes. While Lisa is trying to decide, let me make an important announcement. Actually, I need to make 2 important announcements. The first announcement is to thank everybody who came to the gardening auction pop-up last week. It was super fun to have a theme auction and so much fun that I decided that I would have another one coming up. So in my community poll, I decided to make a poll to see what kind of fun theme auction you want next. The choices are another gardening auction, because I had a lot of stuff I didn't get to, or to have a auction of bath and beauty products, because those were popular tonight, to have an auction of just gnomes, because those gnomes are just so stinking cute. And I have so much stuff with gnomes on them, and I'd love to show it to you. An auction of fashion with clothing, shoes, jewelry, accessories, or an auction of Easter. So I would love it if after the auction, y'all would go vote, and then we'll have a special pop-up auction. The other thing is that time change is tomorrow. So we go to daylight savings time, so it will be light a little longer, but it means that we're going to spring forward. So the clock will be going forward. So it will still be 7 p.m., but 7 p.m. will be a forward time, if that makes sense. Well, Carmen, hopefully YouTube notifications will give you the right time. Also, I think you joined my Discord if I saw correctly. I've messaged you a couple of times, but I haven't gotten any reply. If you did indeed join the Discord under a name, which I won't say here in front of everybody, but it sounds a lot like your actual email name. We send out reminders on the Discord. YouTube sends out reminders. So make sure you're not only subscribed, but you have the bell on, and the bell should tell you 30 minutes before the auction starts. But if you're worried about it, because we're springing forward, just tune in an extra hour early. Okay, So, Lisa, did you ever decide which? Oh, she did. One frog, one flower, one cheers, please. Okay. So, a frog, a flower, and cheers. Okay, let me pull those. So, a frog, a flower, and cheers. Okay, I got it, Lisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody else for a birthday card? Oh wait, that was you? I'm I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay. All right, we will stop. Lisa, what was your pick? That was apparently Karen's pick. I should have known because she had the frog one in there. Um Mods, did y'all see Lisa's pick? Or Lisa, do you want to tell me again? Y'all, my computer buffers every time I try to scroll up. So, mods, if y'all can just tell me rather than me trying to scroll up, that would really just help me out. So sorry if I misunderstood. My deepest apology, Lisa. Cheers, the one with the flowers and the pizza. Is that correct? Okay, let me look for those. Okay, cheers, the one with the flowers and the pizza. Okay, so cheers, the one with the flowers and the pizza. Is this correct? These three. Okay, I've got it, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else? Otherwise, I will pull these down and I'll show y'all 6 more because I do have more. I just can only show y'all so many at a time that will fit in front of the camera. Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Okay, DLM is in. And if you missed the cards at the beginning, I had thank you notes at the beginning. The burger one, okay? Here is a burger one. And I've said this at the beginning. I think I forgot to say this now, that they are all wrapped in plastic and come with the envelopes. All right, who else? Paula wants 2 pizzas. Let me see if I have 2 pizzas. Okay, here's one. I'm going to take this display down, and I am out of pizzas now. Okay, so sold out of the pizzas. All right. Who else wants to buy some cards? Anybody else? Otherwise, I will clear these down, and we'll see. We'll take a look at the other choices. And I've got some super cute choices coming up. I just got to tell y'all. Last call. Okay, we will clear these away. Let me show you what else I got. Okay, who likes sloths? Here's the first one. It says, relax, it's your birthday. Look at the sloths, and if you can see, they are raised. And look inside their belly. It's a holographic, glittery kind of a look to it. And it says, namaste, right there, and celebrate. So this is the first one, the relax, it's your birthday with the sloths. Okay, next we have who loves cats and dogs? It says it's your birthday. And look, there are little pom-poms. They're raised figures. Look, this dog and the little roller skates. So cute. On the inside, it says, today is something to celebrate. And so are you. Happy birthday. So that's the next choice. To those of you who like cats, we have a meownificent birthday. Meownificent. And you'll see once again little pom-poms On the inside it says, I hope you're just perfect. Happy birthday. So we'll put that as a choice down here. This one says, let the good times roll, which is kind of sort of my saying. When I say laissez bon temps rouler, it means let the good times roll. But this one, it's with roller skates, and the roller skates are raised. I'm not sure if you can see that it's raised or not. And inside it says, you deserve all the fun. Happy birthday. So we'll put that as a choice back here. And then last but not least, we have this one with the aliens. Look at the beautiful holographics. Can y'all see the holographics on this? Wow. And it says, take me to your cake. Not take me to your leader, but take me to your cake. And on the inside, it says, birthday greeting, Earthlings. So there's the next 5 cards. We'll see who's interested in these 5 cards. Oh, hi, Connie. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hopefully you can also click the thumbs up. Right now, we are on Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round, where everything starts at just $1 and the bidding increments are lowered to only 50 cents. Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So let's see, who picks first? Karen, are you keeping up with who picks first? Because I keep looking down to see which cards I have more of. So I hope y'all were keeping track with who picks first. Okay, Karen says 2 sloths, 1 cat, 1 dog. 1 dog, 1 skate. Okay, hold on just a second here. Okay, 2 sloths. I know I got that right. 1 cat and dog. All right, let me find that. Okay, this is the cat and dog one. Then we had just 1 dog one. Just 1 dog? We had one that was just dog? I don't think we have one that's just dog. We have one that's just cat. I don't think we have one that's just dog. And 1 skate. Okay, Karen, I need to negotiate with you, sweetie. Okay, so here's the 2 sloth ones. And this one is the dog and cat one. Because I know that's a cat and I know that's a dog. And then I know the skate, but I don't see one that's just dogs. Can you direct me? Because we've got just cats, just sloth, the dog and cat, the skate, and then the alien one. Oops, cat. Okay. All right. Let me find the cat one then. Okay. Here's the cat one. All right. So these are your 5, if I understand correctly. So the 2 sloths, the cat, the dog and cat, and the roller skating ones. Is that correct? Okay. Excellent, excellent. Let's see who picks next. DLM says 1 dog, 1 cat. All right, let me see. Do I have more of those? I do not see more of those, so I'm going to grab the 2 displays. So here's the dog and here's the cat. Let me make sure this is the 2 that you want. DL. 1 dog, 1 cat. She means cats. Okay, let me just hold these for a second to confirm that this is what DLM wants to buy. DLM, if you could give me a correct or incorrect, pretty please. Yes, thank you. Okay, wonderful. Let's see who's next. Okay, 2 UFOs. Okay. Do I have 2 UFOs? Oh, I do indeed. Okay, so here's 2 UFOs for Lisa. Okay, who's next? So I've still got the pretty roller skates, I've still got the UFO, and I have the relax, it's your birthday with the sloths. Anybody else? Otherwise, we will clear these off and I'll show you a few more cards unless y'all are getting bored with the cards. But I've still got some great ones yet. Okay. Clear these away. Next, we've got on your birthday, you deserve, and look at all these specifics, as much cake as you can eat. Great birthday tunes, breakfast in bed, one cool party, a few surprises, and this awesome card. How cute is that? And on the inside, it says, to know that you are loved, have the best day ever. Happy birthday. Oh, wait, DLM wants a sloth. Okay, hold on. Let me get a sloth. Okay, here's a sloth for DLM. Okay, let me show you a few more choices in cards. Next, for all of the plant lovers, we've got hope you're having a plantastic birthday. How is that for all the gardeners there? And then on the inside, it says, you grow even more awesome with every passing year. I hope you have the best day. Happy birthday. So for all the plant lovers and gardeners out there. Okay. Next, look for all the cereal lovers. It's birthday loops. And you know what birthday loops come with? With magic marshmallows. And look at the spoon. It literally has a 3D spoon. And it says make a wish. And it's per 3/4 cup serving, 100% fun, 10 grams of magic. Super cute. On the inside, it says, I hope you seriously have the best birthday ever. Super cute. Now, if you need one that is more sedate, like for a boss, a mother-in-law, father-in-law, this one is raised. It is gold embossed. It's a little bit fancier, not so funny. And it says, may this next year be the best one yet. So this is a more formal card. If you need a more formal card, because sometimes you do. Okay. Here's a fun one. It says, I'm so happy you were born. And then on the inside, it says, I hope your day is as awesome as you. Happy birthday. And then here says, party over here. And look, the little bear is standing on top of a multi-layer cake. 4-layer cake. How great does that cake look? Maybe y'all aren't as hungry as I am. This is making me hungry tonight. I hope that you find everything you are looking for this year and then some. So these are the 6 card choices this time. Birthday loops. Hope you're having a what did it say? Plantastic birthday on the birthday you deserve. You were born. Happy birthday, we celebrate you, and party over here. So we'll see who wants one of these. Okay, so it was going once, going twice. Fair warning. Lisa. Did Lisa pick? And then we'll see who wants to have backup choices. Lisa, honey, what do you pick? And just think, if you had to go to the store, imagine how long you would be standing to read through all these cards. Your back would be hurting. And here you get to look through all these cards sitting on your sofa or in your bed with your feet up. You got to admit, this is a much more luxurious way to shop for cards. One, all you need, one Fruit Loops, one Born, one Party over here. Okay, let me look for them. All you need. Which was all you need? All you need? Okay, we have On Your Birthday You Deserve, Hope You're Having Plantastic, Birthday Loops, I'm So Happy You Were Born, Happy Birthday, We Celebrate You, and Party Over Here. I'm not sure which one is all you need. Let me skip it. Oh, the first one. The On Your Birthday. Oh, the On Your Birthday. And then we have the Fruit Loops. The Happy You Were Born. Let's see where that one is. This is one of those I seem to have. And then Party Over Here. Let's see. And Party Over Here. Okay. So I think these are Lisa's picks. The Birthday You Deserve, Birthday Loops, I'm So Happy You Were Born, and Party Over Here. Okay. Let's see who else is picking. DLM, I'm in a lounge chair. Good. I'm so glad. The first one, yes. Okay. Anybody else want to pick before I clear these and show y'all the very last ones? And then we'll do something else. Anybody else? The birthday loops. Okay. All right. So here's the fancy birthday one. And this is my last birthday loops. So I'm sold out of that one. Here's these two. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, it'll be the last call for these cards. Oh, oops, I was wrong. I do have more of the I'm So Happy You Were Born. That almost seems like something a mother or father would give to their child. But I do have another I'm So Happy You Were Born if anybody was wanting that one and was all sad when it looked like I had run out of that one. So just wanted to let you know, I do have more of that one. Okay, anybody else interested? Otherwise, we will pull those and we'll do the last. Okay, well, let's clear these away and we'll take a look at the last of the birthday cards and then we'll go on to something else. I promise y'all have been so wonderfully patient. Okay, here's the next one. It says, it's time for your birthday. And look at the beautiful banner, the cake. We open it up and it says, explore, create, find adventure everywhere you go. Happy birthday. The next one, look at this old time fan. It says for an adventurous birthday. And it's got the whole camping feel if you've got campers in your family. And once again, it's got raised portions. I'm not sure if y'all can see. Oh, you can probably see the raised portion here. And inside it says, oops, adjust my light here where y'all can see better. Oh, maybe I need this light too. Okay. Make your whole the best surprises for you. Happy birthday. Next, we have a happy birthday to a fun guy. Get it? Fun guy. And these are all raised right here. And on the inside, it says, today we celebrate you and all the ways you add joy to our lives. It's a cute play on words. Fun guy. Fun guy. Let me make sure I got them all. Okay, I think I have shown them all. So this is the last of the birthday cards. I'll take one of those, the I'm so happy you were born. Okay, let me fish that out. Here we go. The I'm so happy you were born. Thank you, Karen. Okay, so these are the last three, the fun guy, the adventurous birthday, and the it's your birthday. So let's see if anybody's interested. Karen's in for $1. We should have just made this buy it now. Okay, well, if you need to go, then we can just swap you out with somebody else. Either swap out with Karen, or is there anybody in the chat that might like to volunteer to moderate? Thanks for letting me know ahead, Renee. Sorry, I should have warned you that my last auction was a little bit longer. Okay, Karen, which one do you want? You want the fun guy one? Okay, here you go. Karen, are you married to a fun guy? Although she could be talking about her son, so I shouldn't guess. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, I understand. No shame in all. We'll just see if anybody else wants to help out in chat. Otherwise, maybe Karen can fill in, or maybe Karen can call somebody. So, should I pull these cards, or does somebody else want one of these gorgeous, brand new sealed cards? But still to come, we have more beauty and bath products. We've got books. We've got puzzle books. We have stickers, yarn, coin purses, air freshener. Y'all just let me know what you're interested in. And this will conclude the middle Belle's bargain round, but keep in mind, we have one more still coming, and it has some great things left. So this is not it. Okay. Next, let me show you a great item For your eyes. How many of y'all have gone to a spa and they put cucumbers on your eyes? Or maybe you cut cucumbers at home and you have the problem that they get old or they're kind of slimy or you're worried that the slime is oozing into your eye. Well, I have these cooling gel eye pads, and let me tell you how they work. The directions are you put the pads in the fridge for at least 30 minutes to cool, and then you put them over your eyes, and then you just relax. You don't have to cut the cucumbers. You don't have to make sure so good that they're not oozing. So you get 2 cucumber eye patches, and they're reusable 100, 1,000, a million times. You could use these every day if you wanted to. And I have to tell you, I have some of these, and during the summer, I use them all the time. And when I'm through, I just rinse them off and throw them back in the fridge. So these sit in my fridge all the live long day. But you're saying, I like them and all, but do you have anything besides cucumbers? Oh, I forgot to tell you, these are $4. $4, and you can reuse them forever. But yes, I do have other varieties besides cucumber, in case cucumber just isn't your favorite. So I also have watermelon. I think these are so cute. And I also have orange. Put them here. And last but not least, I have just one of these Let It Snow ones. So these are the 4 varieties, but keep in mind, they all do the same thing. It's just how they look. They are all the cooling gel eye pads that are reusable. Wait, what am I keeping? No, I have a set for me that I have tried out that I've been using for like a year. May have even been using it longer than a year. Because used to, when I would like do outside work back when my parents were alive, they would always say, "Oh, put a washcloth in the freezer, and then when you come in, wrap it around your neck, and that will help you to cool off." Well, I found out that this worked way better because I really wanted to just lay down a while, and the washcloth wouldn't stay cold or cool for that long. These stay cool for a long while because they have gel packs in them. Okay, Karen is in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? And I just think these are cute as a button, too. Well, if there's no interest at 5, we will count these down to Karen for choice. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Karen. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Karen. We'll see which one or ones she wants, and we'll see if anybody else wants second choice. The choices are cucumbers, watermelon, orange, or the Let It Snow. Great for Easter, great for Christmas stockings. A watermelon and an orange. Okay, these are the 2 that Karen is picking. Thank you so much, Karen. Let's see who else wants to pick some. Anybody else? Still have plenty left? Okay, Renee's going to take the cucumber. Here's a cucumber for Renee. Anybody else want to take some? This is that great little pick-me-up gift. So often when somebody says they're a little under the weather, this is the kind of thing that I would put into a card. I'll give you an example. This is a birthday card, but you can imagine it's a get well soon card. You could put one of these inside, and then when they say, when they open it, they see inside their get well soon card an eye mask. So just a little idea there. So I wanted to let y'all know about that size. I figured y'all knew about the size just because of the size of your eyes, but did want to let you know it's going to fit inside a card if y'all wanted to do that. Okay, anybody else? We will do a last call on this. Okay, let me put these away then. Next, we're going to have a choice auction, and the starting price is going to be $5 for choice. Let me show you the choices. And I've only got one of these. The first one, and you probably saw this in my preview video, is I'm not sure if it's a chicken or a rooster, but it's a basket. So whether you want to make an arrangement in it, you want to put keys in it, maybe a candle in it. The next choice is this Heavenly Home Fragrances. You will see it is beautiful potpourri that would look great in a basket like this, or maybe a glass bowl. And then last but not least, I have two different bracelets. If you're a person that likes to wear a lot of bracelets, you get all of these bracelets, and they're kind of kept in place by this little organza ribbon, but you could take the little organza ribbon off if you just wanted to wear the bracelets. So they are also available. So those are your 5 choices at the $5 starting price. Let's see if anybody's interested. These bracelets are already gift boxed, ready to go, as is the Heavenly Home Fragranced Potpourri. Karen, let me know if you've made any executive decision or if I need to ask anybody anything in the chat. Let's see who might be interested in one of these bracelets, the basket, or the potpourri. That little chicken rooster that looks almost like the tablecloth that Kathy bought, but I don't know that Kathy is watching tonight. Lisa says, I remember my parents had a basket like that when I was a kid. They used it for TV remotes. Oh, that's genius. Yes, because of the sloping side, I can see how that would work perfectly to keep your remote where you could always find it. That's super smart. Okay, Lisa's in for 5. Okay, thank you, Karen. I'm not sure how you're going to make the list while doing the countdown, but I'm sure you have some kind of plan. Anybody for 6? Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for choice. Lisa, what are your choice or choices? Let's see what Lisa picks. Oh, she's going to take the basket. I can never keep up with chicken versus rooster. So I am so glad you picked it. So I don't have to keep saying, is that a chicken or a rooster? Okay, excellent choice. Anybody else? Okay, let me clear off these choices then. Next, something else from the auction preview is I love organizational items because if you just have a pile of stuff sitting on your counter, whether it's your bathroom counter, your kitchen counter, even a craft room counter, it just looks messy. But yet you put stuff in a basket or a container, and all of a sudden, then people say, "Oh, you are so organized." So I have these two organizational systems. We're going to start these at $6. These are a nice large size. You can put makeup brushes in them, but they are so big, you can put big hair brushes in them and combs in them. You could also put all of your gardening spade and rake and so forth in them. You could put your barbecue tongs and cleaners and so forth in them. They have a ton of room. Also, you could store small things as well. Imagine how many scrunchies you could pile up in here, or how many hair clips. Oh, Lisa says, going to give it to my parents for their remotes, just like our old ones. They will be so excited that you have managed to find a replica. And I have to tell you, my parents have had that so long. I am sure it is vintage. My parents probably had it at the same time your parents had it. So way, way back in the day. So I sell a lot of new things, but I do try to offer a few vintage things when I can bear to part with them. Okay, Carmen is in for 6. You'll notice this one's clear and this one's the slightest little bit blue. Anybody for 7? Looking for a bit of 7 now? Any interest? Okay, well, if not, we will count this down to Carmen for 6. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, thank you for the fleur de lis, Lisa. And sold to Carmen for choice. I do have multiples, so let me know, Carmen, which one or ones you want and how many. This is one of those things that would even look great with, a set of 3, a set of 5, just lining your bathroom counter or your kitchen counter, all matching in a row. The blue one, please. Okay, let me know if you want any multiples. Otherwise, we'll see if anybody else wants some. Thank you ever so much, Carmen. Anybody else want some? If not, we can pass and go on to another item. Anybody else? Okay. Let me clear these away and we'll do something different. Okay, let me bring the camera close. Next, I have some super fancy essential oils. This first one is peppermint, and you can see it is meant to be stimulating. The next one is eucalyptus, and it is meant, to be invigorating. Next, I have tea tree oil, which is meant to be purifying. And then I have lavender, which is meant to be relaxing. These are all new and sealed in the package. Starting bid is $5 for choice. So we'll see who is interested. Oh, wait, something's wrong. Let me see. I see stop signs. Stop, stop, stop. I've got 2 for Carmen. Great for baby's room. Pass next. 2, please. The blue one. I'm not sure what's wrong. Okay, I've got Carmen down for 2. I still have more left. If anybody wants clear ones or blue ones. I'm sorry, I thought I had said that. I absolutely saw Carmen, and I've got her containers in the sold pile. Yes, I'm agreeing. 2 blue for Carmen, and I still have more if anybody wants one. Yes, I have 3 of each color, so I've still got more if anybody else wants one. Okay, so I've got these essential oils. $5 starting bid for choice. So you can choose the lavender, which is relaxing, the tea tree, which is purifying, the peppermint, which is stimulating, or the eucalyptus, which is invigorating. Okay, Renee is in for 5. Let's see if anybody wants to go up to 6. Anybody for 6? So much you can do with these essential oils, which are part of aromatherapy. Well, if there's no further interest, let's count this down to Renee. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. And it looks like she wants the lavender one. So here's a lavender one for Renee. Any other interest? I still have duplicates of all of the essential oils. Y'all let me know if you want a duplicate. Also, let me know if you'd like to see more bath and body items or housewares, yarn, keychains. How about we do some yarn next? How does that sound, y'all? Any other interest? Okay, Carmen would like a peppermint. All right. Let me see if I have a duplicate of that. Otherwise, I've got one. Oh, here's a duplicate. Okay, here's a peppermint for Carmen. Thank you ever so much. Anybody else? Anybody else? I've still got more, as well as the ones on display. Let me give a minute for the lag, and then I think we'll go on to some yarn next. Then, thank y'all so much for purchases. Now, this yarn is going to be, I don't often sell things in big lots, But when it's craft stuff, sometimes I do because I don't know what to do with it and I'm not good at pricing. So here is the first lot of yarn. It's kind of a hodgepodge, but it's all red. So let me just dump it out. Okay, so here you go. Let's see if I can get it here. Here's one. Here's another one. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Sixth one. Here's a seventh one. A little piece of potpourri, of course. So it's basically 7 rolls. I think my mother may have used a little bit off of each of them. And so we're going to start the bidding at $12 for all of this yarn. We'll see if there's any interest. I know I was selling them individual last time, and I think each one I was selling for $3. But some of these are opened or used or kind of rewrapped. So therefore, I don't feel like they're worth $3 each. So I'm just going to generically say 12. So that's less than $2 each. Okay, so Lisa's in for 12. Anybody want to go up to 13? Yes, Paula, thank you. Such a lovely idea to click the thumbs up. Okay, we've got 12. We're looking for 13. You could make a lot with all of this red yarn. Just think of the Christmas items. Think of the Valentine items. Independence Day is coming up. Another chance to use red, as well as Memorial Day and Labor Day and Flag Day and Veterans Day. Looking for 13? Anybody for 13? Well, let's count this down to Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Oh, just think of the potholders Kathy could have made with all this. Fair warning. Or Paula's saying a baby Afghan or Afghan for the couch or the chair. That's a great idea too. Fair warning and sold to Lisa for 12. Okay, let me pick this back up. And I also have some green. The green is a little bit less, so it will cost a little less money. So in the green, let's see. I've only got 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, and this one's kind of 4. So let's start this one at $8. We'll see if anybody's interested. This is not a Christmas green. This is like an apple green. Not sure if y'all can tell that. Hopefully you can. It is an apple green. We'll see if there's any interest. I'm never sure about doing big lots versus selling things individually. So I just thought I'd take a little try here. Oh, starting bid was $8. $8. Thank you, Paula. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my accent gets in my way. My apologies if I'm ever hard to hear. Okay, anybody interested in the green yarn? It's a charming color. And lots of it. Green was one of my mom's favorite colors. I know y'all can't see the house, but well, you saw a little bit of the house if you saw my confession of home shame, where I showed the ceiling and the roof. But you probably saw the green and white curtains in the background, and the floors are green and white, and the stove is green, the kitchen countertops are green. That woman just loved green. So help me. Needless to say, I don't like green at all. Just because I grew up with it and got tired of it. Okay, Lisa is in for 8. Anybody for 9? Looking for a bit of 9? Any interest? If not, we will count this down to Lisa going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, that's interesting, Lisa. Lisa, you should have just watched it on Discord, and then we could have all watched it with you. We could have had a screening. Paula's saying, I like red, white, blue, purple, and yellow. Okay, good to know. Okay, we've had going once, going twice, fair warning, and now it is sold to Lisa. Okay, so let me move all this aside. Thank you, Lisa, for yet another bulk buy. I appreciate that so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Next, who likes colored glass? You may have seen this at the very end of my auction preview. I have these 2 really pretty pieces of pink glass. The first one you'll see is a vase, and it has these 2 hearts. Hopefully you can see where it kind of looks like mom and baby to me, but it could be maybe husband and wife, be an anniversary gift. I also have this gorgeous container. This would be great to be a little jewelry container, maybe for your rings at night or when you're washing the dishes. Also, you could maybe keep your safety deposit box keys there. It could maybe store the first tooth of a baby girl or baby granddaughter or a first lock of hair. Well, I will try to get some individual rolls for next time. I had sold individual rolls the last time, so this one time I thought I'd try some lots, but I will know your preference and try to go back to individual next time. My apologies. Starting bid $5, and we'll just see where bidding goes. So this one's a vase, and I do have 2 of them. In fact, I'll just put the other one right here so y'all can see that indeed I do have 2. And then we've got the container in the center. Oh, we will miss you, Lisa. I hope to see everybody tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Keep in mind, time change will be tomorrow. I'd hate for you to miss the first hour of the auction. Bye to everybody who is leaving. We'll see if there's anybody who likes a little glass, a little colored glass. I have no idea how old or how recent these are. So I can't tell you if they are pseudo new or vintage. I can just tell you that they are a pretty blush pink. We'll see if there's any interest. If not, we will go on to something else. We've still got lots of great items tonight. Let me know if you'd like to see more beauty items or home decor or gardening items. Or if everybody is tired, we can just do a last Belle's Bargain Bonanza and wrap it up. Y'all just have to let me know these things. I'm glad to hear everybody's preferences. Karen, what do you think? Let's see if there's any interest. Okay, DLM wants to see more beauty and bath products. I don't think any of them are specifically from Bed Bath & Beyond, so want to be clear about that so that nobody is disappointed. Well, I take that back. I look down and then immediately I see something that is from Bed Bath & Beyond. Isn't that funny? Okay, let me pass on these. Let me just move these aside so that they don't fall. And then I'll show a Bed Bath & Beyond product as well as a few more beauty ones, and then we'll call it a night soon. Here is one. You can see right there, Bath and Body Works. This is Vanilla Bean Noel, and it's a hand sanitizer. I'm not sure if you can see it in there. And here's the information on the back. Let's see what it sold for. Come on, focus in. Oh, I think it goes this way. Let's see. What did you sell for? Does that say $9.99? Well, that's way too much. Let's start this at $2. Because after all, it's hand sanitizer. I know it's from Bath and Body Works, and I know they have the best scents. But still, it's hand sanitizer. I mean, it's in a really cute container too. But let's start this at the low price of $2. Oh, that's what you meant by BBB. I see now. Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay. Well, since that's what you're asking for, we'll go ahead and do this one product, and then we'll get to the last Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we'll call it a night then. No problem with that. We've had a lovely sale. We'll see if anybody is in for $2 for this Vanilla Bean Noel hand sanitizer from Bath and Body Works. Okay, I see Karen at 2. Does anybody want to go up to 3? This was originally $9.99. I only have one of these, so it's a one and done. No opportunity for duplicates. Renee's at 3. Karen, do you want to go to 4 or are you out? No opportunity for second choice here. Let's see if Karen goes to 4 or she's out. This is the only item I have from the actual Bath and Body Works. She's out. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Renee. Thank you, Renee. I appreciate you and for all your moderation tonight. I also appreciate that. Okay. So let me bring out some more $1 items. Let's do some gift bags. Okay. Back up the camera here. Here's the first one. It is a birthday gift bag. You'll see here's the little card that you write on. That's the first option. Here's the second option, also a birthday bag. Next, if you're going to a baby shower, look at the pretty glittery look to it. You can tell it's for somebody who's having a boy. If you don't have a bag for Easter, if you don't have a basket for Easter, but would be happy with just a bag, look how cute. Who says you can't put your eggs in a bag instead of a basket? Also, when you're going to a baby shower, this has pink and blue, in case you don't know the gender. I've got a It's Your Birthday, and look at the beautiful glittery nature of it. Super pretty. I've got two of these that are for dads. Oh, look, it's American Greetings makes this one. Does it have a price? Let me see. $4.79. But yeah, we're starting at just a buck. Okay, DLM is in for a buck, looking for $1.50. Next, speaking of people who like glitter, this one has kind of a Moroccan look to it. Look at this design. And it's got some glitter to it. Super pretty. Let me make a second row here. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, apparently it's going to fall. Let me start on the second row here. We'll start with Dad. We'll go to this one. Oh, look at this bag. The handles are part of the bag. And look at this beautiful demure design. That's really cutting edge. Oh, this one's cutting edge too. Look, it looks like a purse. The bag is shaped like a purse. So cute. For Mother's Day, this one literally says mother, and it's got these gorgeous flowers. Oh, look, this one's another American Greetings. You'll see this bag alone was $5.29. And I've got a couple of those. Okay, let's see who the high bidder is. I see Paula at 3. Okay, so we'll count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Paula. Paula, what do you pick? Let's see what Paula picks. So many gorgeous choices. The red and white and paisley one. Let's see. Is that this one? Let me know if that's this one. Yes. Okay. I'll put it in your pile. Does anybody else want to match Paula's bid for choice? Anybody else? See if anybody wants to match the bid. The flower one that says mother, is that the one you want? Renee, let me know if this Mother's Day bag is the one you want. Yes. Okay. Oh, for her sweetheart's birthday. Okay. All right. Anybody else? Okay, well, if there's no further interest, then we will go ahead and shut this down early for tonight because with us having two auctions rather than one, we're going to end early. I know last week, y'all, we went 7 hours. I never thought I'd be doing 7 hour auctions, but the whole point of us going to 2 nights per week instead of just one is so that we didn't have to have a super 7 hour long auction and we could just have two 4 hour auctions. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. Please go over to my YouTube community page and vote on what kind of specialty auction you would like next. Whether it should be another gardening auction, a gnome auction, a beauty products auction, a fashion auction, or an Easter auction. And I hope to see all of you back here tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you so much to all of my mods, especially Renee, for filling in tonight and doing all of the typing of the item descriptions, starting bids, confirming bids, and Karen McCarty and Paula Widener. And I hope to see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, and stay on and on. May God